Hello everybody, I am just getting started. I've got this new split layout here that I'm sort of working out how it all works, which is really interesting. Yes. Interesting. Sure. Anyway. Good to see you guys. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome to One Coin Only. We are about to get started with Whatever Wednesday. I have my coffee here. I have my hydration drink here. And I am ready to kick some ass. There you go, Craig, David. Good to see you. Maddie, good to have you. Almost ready to go, guys. Almost ready to go. I am just going to warm up here for about, I don't know, 2.5 minutes. Then we'll start taking requests, eh? I know what I know what you like. Damn, Facebook's changing everything around again. Like where the comments are and stuff. Like, okay. How do I move the, yeah. As I said, I'm just dealing with, Facebook moving things around again, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. We could sort that out. And, yeah, dude, this is really weird. Oh well, we'll just deal with this new comment box system as we go, hey? Shit, fuck, it's so weird. It's always something new, isn't there? Oh, alright. Jeez, yeah. Hello, surprise update. Well, we'll work through it as best we can. I can still read you guys on Facebook. It's just a bit annoying today, that's all. How you going, Joe? Good to see you. Jared, thank you very much for coming in. Axie, good to see you. Axel, I should say. How you going, Adam? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. George is in here. And Joe is in here. Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome to the streams. Yeah, they just messed with the layout again. And I mean, obviously I haven't had a chance to look at it because they've just done it. So I don't know how to change it or edit it while I'm on the fly live, of course. I'd have to sit down with it and figure it out. But no big deal. We can worry about that a little bit later. So it's not like the end of the world or anything. Hey going, Nighthawk, great to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm gonna start taking a batch of requests in, actually, you know what? We're gonna start with Nighthawk's request. Nighthawk asked for Turtles in Time yesterday. So we're gonna do Turtles in Time for Nighthawk. I think we'll get, and then we can take a batch of requests after that. So let's load this sunbish up. How you going, Viking? Good to see you, David. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys had a good dinner. I've had a nice warm-up for the day. There you go. See, we got a save file here. So I'm okay. I've had my sandwiches this morning. Alright, we're officially getting underway. Here it is. How you going, Mitchie? Good to see you, Andy. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Joe, I'm not taking requests yet, and even if I was, guys, don't forget you need to have a green shield or a paid sub on YouTube, my friends. Everything you need to know is in the description, guys. We don't just blurt out your requests. It's not how we do things here. And so Matt says I have a slice of pizza and peanut butter and chocolate bar with chocolate milk. Yeah, man. I mean, I tell you what, no matter how shitty your day is, you know, chocolate can at least make it a little bit better, huh? Chocolate or cheese? I think chocolate or cheese, the two C's, chocolate or cheese. They could always make your day at least a little bit better, can't they? How you going, Andy McIntyre? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Chocolate or cheese? Yes. In my case, yesterday it was cheese. And I tried a brand new burger yesterday, which I filmed. I can't wait to show you. We ended up going to this Australian burger place. Yeah, an Australian burger place in Thailand. But spoiler alert, the food wasn't really Aussie. And Australian burger place. And we ended up getting a nacho cheeseburger. It was pretty crazy. I've had a really bad start here. I'm still trying to warm up here, Nighthawk. My bad. Chocolate or cheese. You know, sometimes you can have like you mix them both together, like have a chocolate cheesecake. Like having chocolate cheesecake is a thing. How you going, Robert? Good to see you. We got Gerald in here. Good to have you. Chocolate dip and cheese. Yeah, I mean, chocolate cheesecake is a thing. Who else have we got in here? And so Dave says you have a Twitch sub. Yes, you do, my brother. But as I said, we're doing Nighthawk's request first. And Nighthawk, you picked Turtles in Time, didn't you? Fucking hell, I'm dead already. We're doing a save state halfway through the game, and it's a little bit tricky when you haven't had a warm-up yet. But we've technically got 2 lives here because we've got a full health. And then we're going to take on these freaking little henchmen here. So with the pizza, we should be pretty good, I think. Aussie Josh, wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Patrick Kopecki's in here too. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being in here. Far out, man. Oh, man, I haven't had any rhythm in this game since I got into it. I mean, it is the first game, though, isn't it? Alright, Bebop or Rocksteady again. You're walking the plank, shell brains. Hey, to be fair, I do feel a little bit like a shell brain today. And so Jeffrey says if Ricky misses your comment, copy and paste it. Yeah, unless you're a dickhead. But yes. Oh, I gotta go get my pizza back. There we are. Dude, bro. Am I gonna ever win the collision detection war? How you going, Stewie? Good to see you back. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I just need to get him. There we go. Rocksteady's gone. So are they going to fight each other? I like it. So you only need to get one of them down to low health and then they take each other out. I like it. That's what's up, guys. You're going to let the trash take out itself. Is it even 9 a.m.? And no, well, it's 10 to 9. It's 10 to 9, so it's not even 9 a.m. yet. So it is pretty early over here. Pretty early. I mean, not in the grand, you know. I guess really, you can't really call between 8 and 9 o'clock early. But it's just early in the sense that it's not lunchtime yet, I guess, if that makes sense. So 7 o'clock or earlier, pretty early. Now, probably just regular part of the morning, I guess. But, you know, with that being said, I'm a night owl. I'm not a morning person, so pretty early for me. Definitely more of a night owl. You know, when I'm in Australia, I go to bed at like freaking probably 2 a.m. Wake up at 9:30 and freaking get my day started. That's just how the hours work in Aussies. It's a little bit different. And Stewie says, yeah, same here, right? Well, I know that to be a fact because you're in the UK and you're still watching. I do like, yeah. I don't like sleeping all day and wasting the day, but at the same time, I like to stay up late. Just, yeah. But, I mean, my schedule in Australia works pretty well. George says, who's spamming the mad faces? I can give you a hint. The person spamming the mad faces is probably someone that hates my AI pictures, I'm gonna guess. If I had to guess, George, who's spamming the mad faces, probably someone that doesn't like the AI photos. It is what it is, hey. What could I say, George? I'm a polarizing guy, hey? By the way, I want to give Jaybird a massive thank you for watching 50 streams in a row. That's absolutely nuts, dude. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, how you going, Ronnie? David, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Gosh, I'm really annoyed at this new system on Facebook for comments, hey? We're going to fight through it regardless. It's just a pain in the neck. I don't think this level's that long, is it? I'm just trying to stay here and use the pizza last minute. Yeah, I think there's just some people that really hate the AI pictures. And so they yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, George. I butt heads with people sometimes. But not to the level to have a whole stream spanned of angry faces. But who freaking knows, eh? Yes, the Athlete's Foot Clan. Dude, that's not cool. I remember I've got pretty clean feet. I'm very, very lucky. But I remember when I used to do a lot of like fitness and gym in school. I remember like when I was a teenager, I got like a plantar wart once on my foot when I was like 15. Those things are freaking disgusting, bro. I ended up getting it treated, and I've never had a problem with feet since I was 15. But yeah, that was pretty gross. So you've just body clocked yourself. It's good to have the same rhythm every night. I have to say, it took me, even though the hours aren't that different over here, it took me a minute to get back into a rhythm over here, to be honest. Well, that boss was nice and easy. We got one done right there, Nighthawk. Shui says you have to be careful with your feet with diabetes. Oh, especially with diabetes, hey? My grandmother on my mother's side, before she passed away, had her leg amputated with complications from that. And she was also very, very old. But it happened many, many years ago now. Jeez, we haven't had her in about 30 years. That was a long time. 30 years. It happened 30 years ago. Anyway. That's a type 1. Yeah, I know there's type 1 and type 2. I know there is. I mean, I remember vaguely the differences between the two. Yeah, you're type 2. So type 2 is more manageable with good lifestyle choices, isn't it? But yeah, appreciate you being in here, guys. We're going to be taking a shit ton of requests. We're doing Nighthawk's request here, guys. Warming up. And then we're going to take our first batch. So, my friends, you know, have everything copy and pasted and ready to go. So after this game, boom, boom, boom. Going to make moves, everybody. Yeah. But for some people, doesn't it start as number 2? And if they don't make the proper precautions, it can go into number 1? Or am I mistaken? And so Albinson says this looks like the Battletoads level. You think so? Which Battletoads game are you talking about? Well, the original. How you going, Eric? Wonderful to see. Oh, Eric, I didn't realize so many of you guys were juggling that. Well, you know what, homies? Hopefully, thanks to modern medicine, by the end of our lifetime, there'll be a freaking better treatment for it, eh? How are you finding you're managing it, Eric? My diet has been a massive change. I've been throwing a little bit of caution into the wind since I've been here. I've got to stop eating the way I've been eating, eh? Well, what we shoved in our mouths last night was absolutely freaking disgusting. Hope you're doing great, Jeffrey Williamson. Thank you for being in here. How's everything going, Big Jeff? Dude, why is it not hitting him? Dude, what's with the... Dude, are you serious? Dude, what the fuck, bro? Anyway. Dude, that was some, like, hot, steamy bullshit right there. Alright, we got him. Fucking hell. I know yesterday was not an easy day for you, bro, and I haven't forgotten about that. My morning's pretty good so far. I've had my breakfast and my drink. I'm all ready for the day. Moe's just getting changed and everything. She's probably going to order us another coffee in a minute. So, I need, yes. How you going, Stevie? Good to see you, brother. By the way, Nigel had a new Christmas screen ready for us. I forgot to load it. Don't let me forget to put it up tomorrow. Nigel's always got something new for us to look at. Oh, here we go. We got the last level for you here, Nighthawk. Let's smash it. Thank you for your request today so far, buddy. Jeff says you got AEW on. Man. We need to make t-shirts that say make wrestling great again, because freaking wrestling right now is just freaking stale as a... I noticed before, like I said, I noticed before I came over here that I was doing a lot of what Steve was doing, and I was actually going back and watching old wrestling programming. So that's probably tells you all you need to know. Things are feeling very stale right now. How you going, Brandon? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. AEW's actually not a bad show tonight. I'll at least give Tony Khan credit just in one small thing, and that is he is passionate about wrestling. Even if I don't think he books a good wrestling show. Who do I think the Masked Man is? Well, just doing my investigations, whoever the Masked Man is very agile, very coordinated, and moves very quick. So I'm assuming they're very, very young. So I'm going to assume the Masked Man is under 35, very athletic. Because I mean, they move so fluid. Like, dude, I think they're under 35 and very fluid. Very, very athletic, very coordinated. So it's obviously not one of these clunky sumbitches. You're a plus-size influencer. You came down from 6XL to 2XL trying to encourage overweight people to hit the gym. That's a pretty noble thing to do. Nothing wrong with encouraging people to have a healthier lifestyle. You know, kind of like as a big brother, right? You don't have to bully people, but tough love is better than the whole, oh, you're so big, brave, and beautiful. Nah, man, you keep shoving those donuts in your mouth, you're going to have a fucking cardiac arrest. Like, you know, some people need a big brother. I think what you're doing in your content is pretty good. You think the Masked Man could be Randy Orton? Yeah, but I doubt it. With that being said, for an older dog, like, if there was anyone over 35 that it could be Randy Orton. Like, Randy Orton is very, very coordinated and quick still for his age. And, you know, most 45-year-olds don't move like Randy Orton. So, like I said, if it was going to be an older person, it could be Randy, but I don't think it is. Everyone has their own theories on who it is. Yeah, Austin Theory. I mean, that was the big rumor, wasn't it? Steve, but here's the thing. I think since everyone's been saying it's Austin Theory, it makes me think that it's not. And so Olvinson says, am I a fan of the Wyatt 6? I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of the Wyatt 6. I feel like where they are in the card and what they're doing kind of makes sense. And when they are on TV, it's a little bit impactful. I actually don't think they're getting the Wyatt 6 wrong. I don't think the Wyatt 6 is supposed to be a main event program. I just think it's supposed to have some impact when they actually are on TV. I'm actually not offended with how the Wyatt 6 is booked. At first I was, because, you know, you expect championships and main event programs and stuff, but so sometimes Aces in their places, they're dominating the mid-card, nothing wrong with that. I do think they could be on TV a little bit more, but I'm not offended with the whole Wyatt 6 thing. It's a tribute group after all. But yeah, I mean, what do you think about Jey Uso going back into the tag team division, guys? The Jey Uso singles experience is over, hey? There we go. Watch the masked man be Logan Paul or Subby. It was me, Austin. How you going, Corey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate you being in here today. Hope you're great. Yeah, right. Stuff like that is really interesting and informative, but also very depressing, isn't it, Mr. Dog Brain? Stewie says ninjaing is the best. I wish I had the coordination and skills to ninja, bro. Yes. Could the masked man on Raw be Drew? Dude, Drew McIntyre is way too big to be the masked man. Drew McIntyre is bigger and slower than that. God bless you, Ryan. I think you're way off with that one. It's smaller and nimble. You don't like not small, but we're talking like Austin Theory or Montez Ford or something like that. Oh, yeah, exactly, because a lot of people don't realize that MJF's actually quite short. No wonder MJF has such a big personality. Stu says you barely have balance sometimes, Rick. Autism does affect my coordination, but I manage my training like a pro. Could be KO's he's lost. It's not KO. Dude, you guys are really not paying attention to the physique of the person under the mask, eh? It's not KO. Almost out of here. The masked man's very, very quick. Very quick and very athletic. Do you think MJF's gonna return? MJF's one of the best things in pro wrestling, and he's always with a company that I don't like to watch. Almost there. Alright, we got him. You think it was Montez Ford and Austin Theory? And then Nick Carter says maybe it's Vince McMahon who's been working out. Yeah, it's gonna be a continuation of a 26-year-old angle. It was me, Austin. You know, long-term storytelling. 26 years later, part 2 of the whole. It was me, Austin, and that's how they're gonna bring Austin back for Saudi Arabia or something. It was me, Austin. It was me. And so Adam says it's James. It wasn't James. Dude, if it was James Ellsworth, I wouldn't even be mad. It was. I would laugh my absolute ass off. We all know it's not him. He'll never come back to WWE. I mean, I love guys like James Ellsworth, but and you know he's actually come and watched One Coin Only before a couple times. Big shout out to James Ellsworth. You know, he's just such an average-looking Joe who was able to do an exceptional thing like get a WWE contract. Regular people doing extraordinary things like James Ellsworth, that shit inspires me, hey. I get so massively inspired by stuff like that. Rather than get bitter, you should be able to look at people and be like, if they can do it, I can do it too. Like, I love that level of inspiration. Yeah, exactly, but I'm just making a point. Adam says he's your best friend and former tag partner. Oh, really? Does Shane still wrestle? Well, yeah, you know what? Shane does wrestle, but I don't think he's... I mean, that's a complicated situation because he's not really involved with WWE anymore. All right, we're taking a request, guys. Don't forget, if you have a paid sub on Facebook or you have a paid sub on YouTube, guys, you know, Green Shield, join, all that kind of stuff. What have you got? Abril wants Top Gear. All right, what we got? Nick says WrestleFest. All right, yeah, I can do WrestleFest for you, bro. All right, what do we got? Darth wants Double Dragon Advance. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. What else have we got? Alan wants Sunset Riders. You got it, bro. And what else have we got? Yeah, let's keep going, guys. Let's make some moves here. I'm here for you guys, everybody. Oh, look, hello. Look who we got. I'm probably going to turn the green screen off once we're back home, eh? What do we got, homies? It might be Becky Lynch. I don't know. It could be. We'll keep going with this. And Super Off-Road, the barge. As I said, please only make a request if you got a paid sub, guys. King of Fighters 99. Yes, we can do that for you, Josh. No worries. Do you ever play Nigel Mansell's Championship Raid? See, you know, I used to actually own that game. And it's a very, very good game, but it also has a learning curve. I don't know how I'd be able to do if I went back into it blind, to be honest. Because the thing with Nigel Mansell is a great game, but it has some unique camera angles in the first person that takes a minute to get used to. So, it's a great game. I don't know if it'd make a very good Whatever Wednesday request without practice first. But yeah, I just don't want to waste your requests and rage quit. There we go. Let's go here. Yeah, I used to own Nigel Mansell's. And a punch out of your choice. Dude, well, we could do Super Punch Out, we could do Punch Out in NES, or I could even do Punch Out in the Wii, Jeffrey. I don't mind doing either of those three. I'll let you decide. I absolutely love Top Gear. I'm surprised you guys are not getting freaking sick of it, though. This gets requested every week. I love the game, though. Like, hey, by all means. But fucking hell, it gets requested a lot. Here we are. Avril, thank you very much. How you going, Nikki Allen? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. We actually starting again because we beat the game yesterday, so we're actually in Brazil at the moment. So I love the music. I think that's what it is. Hey, I think everyone just loves the music so much. I mean, so do I. Top Gear has become the hang out, the clothes, and do the dishes time. Well, yeah. I do challenge you guys who... There are some people in here that come in here and pick the same game every week. I do challenge you guys to maybe mix it up. I mean, at the end of the day, within reason, you can pick what you want, but there's like... Yeah, like... But whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about cancelling Whatever Wednesday a couple times again, hey. I thought about it. And what do we got? Yeah, no, I'm not the purple Corvette, I'm the white car up the top. The purple Corvette handles and drives like shit. Have I played the Fire Pro Wrestling games? Don't know how to play the Fire Pro Wrestling games, mate. Yeah, I know, I like that. That's interesting. We did defend a few. That was pretty fun, actually. And so, someone says I need to rage quit. Who was that? You need to rage quit every once in a while. It's good for the soul. Oh, I do, man. I mean, actually, I don't really rage quit anymore. I leave in a huff and a puff sometimes. That's different to, like, a rage quit. Back in the day, I would have a full meltdown. I sometimes still leave in a huff and a puff, but it's not really a rage quit. But I suppose you have a good point. If you're going to do something, do it properly, right? And, damn it, I'm trying to read chat while playing this game, and then I hit stuff. Yeah, every time I hit something, it's because I'm trying to read the chat box. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do it. Arcade pole position's absolutely fantastic, but I will have to download an emulated version because for some reason I can't get the controls to work on my copy of MAME. I think there's like a Namco arcade collection that you can get on PS1, and I think you can get pole position running on that. So I could certainly suss that out, but my copy of pole position on MAME I can't get working properly. Yeah. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. There's other ways around it. There's been multiple versions of that come out over the years. Oh, I love pole position. I think that's such a cool game, bro. What a cool racing game. It's such a smooth racing game for 1982. That's when Beat the Clock racing games started hitting their stride for the first time. Here we go. But yeah, we want to thank Avril for this one. Thank you very much. Alright, last lap. Why the thought of cancelling? There's two reasons there's a thought of cancelling. Because I feel like that there's a lot of people that pick the same games every week, which will start to get incredibly fucking boring. And then there's a lot of people that have zero empathy and forget that, hey, I'm not a miracle worker, I'll do the best I can. But people just want to push boundaries and pick games that they know you don't know how to play, but, oh, too bad, I'm the customer, I'm always right, do it every way. So I feel like we've got a lot of people picking things at the same time, and we also got a lot of boundary pushers, and fuck you, Rip, do it anyway. And so it's really starting to grind my gears now, and I'm almost at the point where I just don't want to deal with it. So I'll always do my best to accommodate people, but I'm not a miracle worker either. I might get a cold one today, thanks, babe. Yeah. Yeah, black's fine, thank you, baby. What did you have for breakfast? Oh, we pre-bought our breakfast at the supermarket yesterday. So I had like a couple small, like a sandwich basically, and like a side of potato salad, and just, yeah, I just had a little sandwich plate. We got it from the supermarket yesterday. You should have it. You should have an option for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I'm gonna level with you guys. I think you know we've had a very big history of doing a lot of really good community-focused charity streams in the past, and we will do again. But now's not the time. Now's not the time. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you feel so strongly about that, Nick, nothing's stopping you from donating your money to Make-A-Wish. I don't know why you're putting the onus on me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. Oh, you've got a couple races going for you. Hopefully we can redeem ourselves and get a victory on this one. I like how this is like shaped like a big dick and balls, this one. There we go. Yeah, well, I'm fucking sick of it too, Aussie Josh. Hey, so George says, Rick, I meant to tell you I thought of a crazy good sale on PS5 and bought... Oh, you bought Time Pilot and Death Wish and Forces for $11. I didn't even realize you could get Time Pilot still on the PlayStation. That's actually really neat. That's actually really neat. Well, when we take another batch of requests, we can get there. I'm pretty bad at that game, to tell you the truth, Corpse. We could try and play the arcade version. It's got better handling. I'm pretty good at Outrun, but for some reason, something about the delayed, I think, turning on the bikes, it's a bit different. Always been very good at Outrun. Hang On, not so. Well, the first Hang On, I'm pretty good at. Hang On Junior. So Super Hang On, I've always sort of struggled with a bit. Is Duke Nukem 3D requests available? Nah, the Nintendo 60... I do technically have that on Nintendo 64, but it doesn't run very good. I mean, we can give it a go, but if the controls and all that are pretty crappy, well then I'm not going to stick with it. But I mean, up to you, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start giving these like freaking repeat requests like 15 minutes. Hey, I'm gonna do one more race after this, and then I'm moving on. As I said, guys, you want whatever Wednesday to freaking stay, do better. I'm serious. This is like the fourth or fifth iteration of whatever Wednesday. Since it started, I've cancelled it before. I'll cancel it again. You want to unsub? If I cancel it, and be my fucking guest. Like, do better. There you go, Lance. Good to see you. You have a you hit a kick-ass and chew bubble gum, you're all out of bubble gum. And I want that new Gradius, but I'll wait because it's $45. Yeah, man, if you wait till the right time, it'll probably go down to $5. Like those are, it's not unusual for those, I think, to go like 70, 80% off. You're waiting for Reader's Rewind to go. I wonder what the potential low price that could go down to would be. Being that it's like obviously Power Rangers is a pretty big licensed game. I don't know what the cheapest price you could get in something. With that being said, you know, with those other Power Rangers games like Battle of the Grid and stuff, you could sometimes pick that up for $5 and $10. Aegon OGC, thank you very much for coming in. Man, I love how most of these tracks we don't even need a pit. Like, this is great. I've got enough fuel here for the whole freaking race. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's why the white car is so awesome. Top Gear 3000 is your favorite. It's a good game. I like that. So Nick says you think you should be an option. Bro, if people wanted me... Look, I'm an absolutely nobody. I'm nobody. But if the kids wanted to request 1 coin only to visit hospitals and shit, I'd freaking do it in a heartbeat. I would do it in a heartbeat. But I'm a freaking nobody. I'm an absolute nobody. This is going out to you, Eric. Thank you for the big 100 bits, by the way. Good to see you, Chris from Vegas as well.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
Jeff says you could always ban certain games from whatever Wednesday. You know what? That's a really good idea. It's just about enforcing boundaries, isn't it? I mean, you know, ones that are picked every single week, you might have to stop putting on for a little while. Well, I understand we all want to see the things that we want, but fucking hell, we got a whole community here, and me. You don't want to fucking bore everyone else too. Like, the tunnel vision and the lack of being able to freaking think about everyone else. Like, yeah, no, this is my moment in the sun. Fuck everybody else in here. You know, it's like... That's what happens when you let the inmates run the asylum, everybody. Anyway, hey Jason, thank you, man. Good to see you, brother. I'm going to be right with you. Jason has just dropped a $10 super chat. Says a very good evening, all, and a very good evening to you, brother. We appreciate you. It's gone out to you, Jason. Oh, you want me to show? Yeah, I could do that, George.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
There we go. We got you in a thank you screen, didn't we? I'm just joking. She gonna slap me. Did you slap me? I thought I was gonna get a big slap. Lucky she left to get the coffee, so I got out of the slap, everybody. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Eric, by the way. Yes. How you going, Justin? I hope you're doing amazing. I think Jeff has a good point. I just got to enforce more boundaries. I think that's probably the most common sense thing I've heard. Well, I'm paraphrasing what he was implying. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I'll be right with you guys. As I said, I just can't read any of the chat in this game. There's so much going on. That's another thing. Yeah, I turned out. Good luck, Eddie. But yeah. Maybe you guys are just burnt out because you've been having to pick stuff every single week. Maybe there does need to be a hiatus. Maybe you guys do need a month off just to refresh. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing really, really good, Justin. Thank you for being in here. Alright, I'm freaking done with this one. What do we got? What do we got? We got WrestleFest for Nick next. Oh, we could do a couple Rumble matches. Pick 2 characters, Nick. We're gonna do 2 Rumble matches. Pick 2 characters. When was the last time you played Crazy Climber? Why does that game ring a bell? That game rings a bell. I don't know if I even remember Crazy Climber. Warrior and Mr. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Let's warm up with Mr. Perfect. We'll use Warrior next. Awesome. Fucking hell, come on. Corpse Catapult says, I think I found a game you like. What have you found? Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, man. Why is it not going into the, I'm trying to... It's just going straight into this. Oh, fuck it. I'll just play the tag match up until we get the belts for the first time, and that's it. For some reason, it wasn't letting me, whatever. We'll just do the tag team. We're just gonna go up until, what's up, babe? Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my buttons working. Something's really happening here. I'm sorry guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why that wasn't working. Maybe I accidentally pressed the wrong button or something. Sorry, guys. I'm having some button issues just with this game. Oh, I know what the problem is. I've still got the gun settings from yesterday. Alright, there we go. This should work a lot better now. Yeah, I had the gun settings on for Josh yesterday. Alright, hopefully this works now. Yeah, we shouldn't have a single problem now, I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, now we're going to use Mr. Perfect and Ultimate Warrior. Thank you, homies. You saw the news with Australia and the social media ban today. I was worried that a few people, even that are over the age of 16, would have some technical issues. And it turns out our friend Rissa has, because even though Rissa's like obviously my age, she's been locked out of her social media account on Kick as well. So it's just like, yeah, I knew there was going to be hiccups, eh? But yeah, there's a big social media ban. It's illegal for kids under 16 to now use social media. Alright, so we're Mr. Perfect here, guys. Use a VPN. Well, Rissa said she tried to use a VPN and still couldn't get around it. But that's what... But, I mean, I'll talk to her about it later on. That doesn't really make sense to me, but, I mean, who knows? But I think most kids will probably be trying to use a VPN at least anyway, I would assume. How do I go with Time Crisis using the mouse? Time Crisis, I can get all the way to the final level, and there's a glitch where you can't beat the final level, unfortunately, with the mouse. But outside it, because there's some kind of like light gun glitch or something. But I can get all the way to the final level before the game glitches out. You know the helicopter at the end? I can get all the way up to there, so I can get right to the finish without beating the game, basically. Yes. How you going, David? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I haven't been able to get Virtual Cop working, unfortunately. So Time Crisis is no problem. Unfortunately, at the moment, Virtual Cop's a no-go. Just those Sega games. Well, there you go. I just got eliminated. Well, let's see if we have better luck with Ultimate Warrior, eh? Look at hell. See if we have better luck with Ultimate Warrior. Using a mouse and keyboard to play all these. No, I'm using a controller, but when it comes to like the light gun games, obviously I don't have a light gun, right? So I have to use the mouse to play light gun games. And when I do the light gun games, it's a different configuration. And I still had that on from yesterday when I did Josh's request. So I had to go back to my controller configuration. Yes. Sorry if I didn't explain that very well. Yes. Oh, there we go. We're going to get the splash here. $1 Million Man going down like Charlie Brown. Always taking the cheap pin. $1 Million Man needs to win this thing. It's a travesty that he's been treated like a joke. Yeah, I used to play this at the corner shop. In hindsight, I can't remember how long I lasted, but there used to be these old people that ran a corner shop. And they used to have this. And Street Fighter Champion Edition they had as well. I don't know why they were so accommodating with these arcade machines, though, because I always felt like they hated kids. But that's probably because we were little shitheads. always thought they hated kids. Yes. Yeah, Time Crisis is no problem. What you think, babe? Yeah. Not bad, eh? Yeah, Warrior's doing a lot better here there, Nick. He's Warrior doing a lot better. Yeah. Man, dude, I was beating the hell out of Ultimate Warrior, and Earthquake just ruined my momentum there. Hogan's going down. Let's splash his ass. Pretty much all of them, unfortunately, Nick. By the way, Jason says a big hello to you. She's next to me just eating breakfast. She here. You'll see her a lot more shortly. As I said, I'm going to remove the green screen when we got better visuals at her place. As I said, we're going home tomorrow, so we got one more stream. Tomorrow will be a little bit of a shorter stream. I'd like to go for as long as possible tonight, because tomorrow will be a little bit of a shorter stream. because we're heading back to the village after the stream. We're going to try and get a late checkout tomorrow. But yeah, we're going back to the village tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I need to insert another quarter. I've done pretty good with health this time round, but I need to insert another quarter because I'm going to run out of time otherwise. See, the biggest issue is not even your health, it's running out of time. Like, look at that, we only got, so you see that clock counting down to the bottom? If that runs out, it's a game over screen. So we need to put another quarter in there. We almost got this. At least this second game's a lot better. I did pretty shit with Mr. Perfect. I do think Ultimate Warrior is one of the strongest characters in this because his finisher goes instantly into a pin. So it's a lot more easier to get eliminations with Warrior, I think. And so Nighthawk says, bye everyone, I'll see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye Nighthawk. How you going, Austin? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. There you go. I think we're about to get the pin. Freaking look at that. You're one in a million. You're one in a lifetime. Way to go. Want the sandwich? I'm all good. I had mine, yeah. I didn't think it was all that good. We'll see you next time, Nighthawk. Thank you very much for being in here. Alright, what do we got now? We are going to go... Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you so much, dude. We're going to go into Double Dragon Advance now for Darth. As I said, still got Sunset Riders to come, King of Fighters 99. And, George, what did you pick again? George, I'll get you on this list as well. What did you pick, brother? I don't think you finalized something. I think you were pretty close, weren't you, George? I think you were close to finalizing something, but you didn't. So, thank you, kid. Yes. Alright, we got this. Yeah, we did alright. I do a lot better. Ultimate Warrior is probably my strongest character. Oh, see, we did pick pole position. I'm going to have to... Okay. I can't do the arcade version. Let's see if I can download the Namco Classics. Namco Classics Collection PS1 ISO. Does anyone know what else that pole position is on? Because the arcade version doesn't work. I'm going to download it and do my absolute best for you, George. I can't make any promises, but I'm going to try and get it to work for you. There we go. Alright, so there we go. So that's downloading at least anyway. Hopefully that's the right version. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is going out to you, Darth. Thank you very much. Yeah, they really love to... I mean, would you like any sandwich with your mayonnaise? It's pretty much where we're at, isn't it? You want any sandwich with your mayonnaise? Yeah, I'm downloading the PS1 version. I think it was on Namco Classics Collection Volume 1, so that's the one I've just downloaded. So, as I said, we'll see in a second. How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Good to see you today, Bo. Bro? Fuck, I can't even talk today. Maybe you take me out the back of the barn and put me down like Old Yeller today. After this, we got Sunset Riders and King of Fighters 99 for Josh. Let's see how we go with that one. Yeah, I love this version too. As far as I'm concerned, this is the definitive edition. This one's amazing. When I go Taco Bell, it's like, do you want any taco shell or meat cheese with your lettuce? Oh, they put too much lettuce on, hey? They wouldn't be doing that in Australia. Do you remember when a couple years ago, Josh, we had the great lettuce crisis? Lettuce got so expensive a couple years ago that some fast food chains had to use cabbage instead for a while. Because like a thing of iceberg lettuce was like $11.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it got pretty freaking crazy. It's like the strawberry crisis of Thailand.
500 baht.
Yeah. You want to get strawberries over here, it's like nearly $25 Australian for strawberries here. Yeah. I see you there, Chris from Vegas. Do I think that this Jake the Snake had the best DDT ever, or someone else? Oh, there's some pretty good DDTs. Jake had a great DDT. Gangrel had a good DDT. I liked Foley's DDT. Ambrose, I don't like Ambrose, but I like Ambrose's DDT. I like Drew McIntyre's DDT. It's a great move when done properly. Yes. How you going? Got the walkers in here. Good to see you, Timothy. Thank you very much for coming in. Ah. Yeah, we had a strawberry crisis too. Remember when that vlog put needles in strawberries and oh, I forgot about that. Someone was putting like blades in strawberries in Australia. There's some messed up fucking people in the world, eh? It's crazy to think that it's so easy to do that shit, tamper with people's food. It's incredibly, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we got some messed up people. The problem with Australia, especially with the way we're governed, is if one person does the wrong thing, then nobody can have it, if that makes sense. That's just the way we kind of roll here in this side of the world, or in Aussie, I should say. Not there at the moment. Do I remember the Tylenol crisis? Why? What happened with Tylenol? Well, it rings a bell. So we got a massive shout out going out to Mick and Pip. Good to see you guys today. Thank you for being in here. Ricky's too young to remember that. Well, I know. I remember a lot. I remember we had a big, like, Colgate scandal as well, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't we have, like, poison Colgate in Australia at one point, I think? I think in the early 90s we had, like, poison Colgate. I think. I might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Yeah. The shit people do. Oh, dude, man. Well, what was that phrase? Some people just want to see the world burn, unfortunately. How you going, Matt? Good to see you back. Welcome back. Yeah. And so Daniel says you're not supposed to eat Colgate. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Dude, even if you're just putting it in your mouth, all poison is poison, right? Like, go fuck yourself with that shit, Daniel. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Anyway. Have you ever had problems with people screwing with Halloween? No, but I think there was a bit of a worldwide craze, like, what, 5-6 years ago, where everyone was standing on a street corner dressing up as a clown. I know that happened a lot in America. I don't know if it was as big in Aussie, but I know it was happening. Yes. It's crazy. There's been a lot of different scandals, you know, and you know, obviously over the years, just like in the United States, there's been food items that have been taken off the shelves. You know, lots of food items gotten taken off the shelves for, like, you know, salmonella, and that happens usually once every few years. Oh, so the scary clown phase, apparently it did happen in a city near us. Yeah, no, see, that was pretty common in America, where people were going on trains and street corners and dressing up as, like, the silent Pennywise. Well, that's why my grandmother would never ever let me trick-or-treat, although it wasn't really a big thing in my generation. But, you know, my grandmother was very overprotective, but in some ways it was probably a good thing. You know, because she'd still some common sense in you. Oh, you can't go trick-or-treating. They might put, like, poison or blades in the candy. So I never got to trick-or-treat. But now that I think about it, that's something you would genuinely be worried about in 2025 today, isn't it? You want your kids to have nice things and memories like that, but then far out, it just takes one person to ruin it for everybody. Yeah, so, dude, we used to have this indoor theme park growing up as a kid, which was cutting edge in the early 80s, called Grundy's in the Paradise Center. And it was around until the early 90s. It was an indoor amusement park, rides, ghost train, video games, Dodge, everything, right? But it was even more cutting edge when it first started, because they had this big elaborate water slide out the front of the amusement park. And, but yeah, they kept, they had easy access to the street, this water slide. It's what was so fascinating about it. But, douchebags were putting razor blades in it, so they had to take it down. It's like... Yeah, I mean, safety in numbers, I believe in that. Aussie Josh says safety in numbers, for sure. Yes. Oh, hello, look who's here.
Me, everybody.
Yes, the nice one.
Okay, today.
You're bogan today? I don't think so.
Yeah, look at me.
Just comfortable, it's different. Just comfortable. We're doing Darth's game today. He picked Double Dragon Advance. Yeah, I think my mum started letting me walk home from school, what, 2nd and 3rd grade. And, she wouldn't let me ride the bike, though. She probably knew how much I was lacking coordination. She's like, you can't ride the bike, but you can walk home. Am I any good at Bart versus the Space Mutants? I'm good enough to do it on whatever Wednesday. There's like 5 levels in Bart's versus the Space Mutants. The furthest I've ever been is the Carnival level in level 3. I'm good enough for whatever Wednesday. You worry about other motorists of bikes. So many bogans who get triggered over cyclists. It's actually... Yeah, there was that big, yeah, I remember there was that big fiasco about a decade ago with, like, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the way to put it. Prejudice against lycra wearing cyclists. That was actually becoming a real thing. I think lycra looks absolutely lame. But outside of that, I think just let the cyclists be, man. Like, dude, just let them do their thing. Just as long as the cars and the cyclists are all respecting each other, just let them do their thing. I don't like lycra though. But I mean, that's just me. Jeff says Eddie Kingston. You're a big fan of Eddie Kingston, hey? Yeah, exactly. I mean, just you can't calm down. Like a little 10 seconds extra trip is not gonna kill you. Exactly. Like Macca needs to settle down. I think Eddie Kingston's underrated. He's unique. He's certainly unique. How old is Eddie Kingston now? He's been around the indies for a long time, hasn't he? I don't. Yeah. Well, Eddie Kingston's retiring after his AEW contract. Really? I didn't know that. Damn, I had no freaking idea. He's 43. Jeez, yeah, wow. I didn't realize he was that old. I mean, I guess he was around 40, but I didn't realize he was older than that. Wow. That's it. It's a shame, man. You have such a small shelf life with pro wrestling because what you put through your body through, right? And then what the cruel twist of fate is you finally, like, look at guys like LA Knight who finally started to make it when he was like 40. And it's just like some people have like a 20-year career and only like that 2-year window to make some really decent money. And even then, some people don't even get that window, right? Like it must be such a hard industry. I have a lot of empathy for pro wrestlers. Like they get massively mocked, yet people still watch them every week and expect to get entertained. Like I really feel for pro wrestlers. Like when you're talking about different entertainment industries like music and you know, acting and things like that, I mean pro wrestlers cop it as hard as anybody. Damn it. I'm just trying to knock these sumbitches off the... We'll get there. Hold up. Oh, damn it. My bad. It's so hard because it's so claustrophobic in this section, but we'll get out of here. It's fine. Alright, we got rid of that freaking pimp-looking dude. How you going, Steven? Good to see you. No, that's okay, Jason. Thank you for being in here. Look, we'll be on all night. Hopefully you'll get time to pop in. If not, hopefully we'll see you in the next couple days, man. Thank you for everything. Aussie Josh says, I almost got a brand new couch from the curbside Kmart yesterday. Hard rubbish collection. People's rubbish is so good. They're doing curbside collection in January where I live. So unfortunately, I'm going to miss out on dumping everything for free. So I'm going to have to pay for dumping when I get home. Yes. Just dump it anyway. Someone will take it. Nah, we got pretty strict rules in the apartment, eh? My landlord runs a tight, my body corporate runs a very tight ship here. Yes. We could do another level, I think, and then we could save for next week, I think. Well, once again, everyone, thank you for being here. If you could hit that thumbs up, guys, it'd be the best way to help out and support the stream for free. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Master Rogue Assassin says, Ricky, I'm doing good. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'll let you know what happens when the release date for Phantom Zero when I see it. Okay, sure. Sure, bro. I mean, I don't really care about all the games you play, but I do care about your enjoyment level. I mean, I'm glad that you have so many awesome games to play. I mean, a lot of people seem to be pretty burnt out, including myself, from AAA games these days. I'm happy you're one of the few people that still enjoys them. Save it. Yeah, we could complete this level. I love how creative some of the weapons in this game are. I think this is the only Golden Axe game where you've... No, sorry, this is the only Double Dragon game. See, I've got double Golden Axe on the brain now. This is the only Double Dragon game where you actually use an axe. I appreciate that, by the way, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. Dude, I just fell in the hole. Falling in a small hole is instant death? You see that? I fell into a small hole, instant death. That must be like some kind of bottomless. How do you fall to your instant death just in a small hole? It's a hole. It's a small hole. Oh, well, whatever. Kind of feel a bit jibbed there, to be honest, but it is what it is. Dude, I was trying to knock him with the... No, fuck off, bro. Oh, I did it again! I didn't even... Fuck off. Oh, man, gotta love it, eh? It's alright, we'll just look at that as comedy today. Every time I die in this game, it's from a silly mistake. It's never because... It's very rarely because I'm overwhelmed by enemies. It's usually some stupid mistake. You know, my burnout from AAA games is the reason I started... One of the reasons I started One Coin Only in the first place. There was two catalysts for One Coin Only. Where I was in my life was one of them. And the other one was burnout from AAA games. And so it was like a positive and negative charge that happened in 2017, and boom. But I remember I played a game in 2017 called like For Honor. And I was really excited for For Honor because I was like, yeah, man, we're going to get this like medieval combat sim. Ubisoft says this would be all revolutionary, and I ended up playing For Honor. And I thought the multiplayer was okay, but it had literally like no single player content, at least at the time. And I was like, bro, this game is fucking mid, hey. And I sort of started One Coin Only. It's alright, let's take things back to a simpler time. But For Honor was a big catalyst because it was just one too many AAA games that freaking disappointed me. Did any of you guys get on the For Honor train? Jeffrey says sometimes you have to laugh. Oh, that's a nice way of looking at it. Gerald says Thai instant coffee and tea 3-in-1 packets are good. Thai milk tea over here is fantastic. And you can get it in many different ways. You can get it in a milk drink, you can get it hot, you can get it in like a frappe. You never played For Honor? It's a nice idea, but an overhyped in execution. So yeah, just one of those things. Just one of those things, everybody. Look at this chick. She looked like she in those old 80s workout videos. And so Jeff says you're thinking of getting Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection or Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't think I'll get Ninja Gaiden 4. I've got the Mortal Kombat Legacy, and I'll be honest, I haven't really played it much since I've got it. But I'm also very happy it's there for a rainy day. I'm happy that it's there for a rainy day. I'm glad that's been an awesome piece of content too for brother Dwayne on his channel as well. I don't know what that place is. Ikoi Bistro is the fucking hell, man. I turn my head and read chat for 1 second and I fall off the building 3 fucking times. Alright, we got plenty of credits here. I don't know what the fuck that bistro is. Thailand's a big place, Adam. Where's that? And Master Rogue Assassin says you dabbled in For Honor for a bit. You know what? I wasn't freaking hopeless at the game, but the combat just... I know they try to go for sort of like a realistic combat model. But, you know, just because you have like a medieval combat sim, it doesn't mean that you need to... I mean, the gameplay could still be good and fluid, right? Like... I mean, there needs to be a level of realism. I mean, you're wearing plate armor and you've got big, heavy metal weapons, but you don't have to go overboard on the clunkiness, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't even told me like what I mean, there's like a multitude of provinces in here. You haven't even told me what province he's in. Good night, Craig David. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being in here. Alright, so we're going to save here and we'll do the rest of this next time. Thank you very, very, very much, Dar. So we can finish that off for you next week. We are now going to do Sunset Riders for Alan. Thank you very much, Alan. Just going to load up Sunset Riders for you. And, yes. And, I think I have to go back to here for some... Why is this still happening? I configured the options before. Advanced options. Why is that still happening? Dude, turn off the light gun, turn off the mouse. I fucking did that before. Why are you not doing that again? Alright, here we go. Sunset Riders. Thank you, Alan. Just a small hiccup. We got that all sorted now. So after this, we got King of Fighters 99 for Josh. And then we're going to try and do pole position for George. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. How you going, Joseph? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. I used Cormano last time. We'll use Billy Bob today. Man, that is really, really nice of you. Thank you, Mitchie. Just before we continue, guys, Mitch has just dropped a very generous 1,000 stars. He says some knightly stars for some gunslinging. I mean, you know, they kind of had that period in the Middle Ages where you still had knights and musket men. And so we can go back to that era, you know, Mitch. That's a pretty cool era. We're going to do these for you, bro.
Let's do this. Oh my God,
and also this one. Thank you, brother, so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Joseph. Thank you. Thank you, Mitch. Very, very much. There we go. No, we're gonna have a good day today. As I said, we've got another batch of requests coming after the next two games, so think about what you would like, guys. Hopefully we do alright with King of Fighters. I mean, I'm going to put all the dip switches on easy, Josh. We'll see how we go. Some of these arcade games are brutal. Yes. Yeah, no, that's okay, Adam. Like, I do give a shit, but like, from my point of view, you just put a random restaurant, didn't tell me where it is or any context. So it's like you told me C without A and B. But yeah, tell me about your friend's restaurant. I would like to know. And don't forget, Moe, I mean, if it's anywhere near where we go, we're always looking for somewhere new to eat. Oh, do you really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll take a wheel of bonuses, sure. I'll take the wheel of bonuses. Hey, gone, Songo. Good to see you. Well, what are you talking about? Don't you start coming in here, Songo, and start getting all fucking entitled in the chat. I'm saying hello. Dude, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Honeys. What the fuck is wrong, people? Oh. Talk to me like that. Yeah, always like that's a nice easy one if you get the right angle. Ah, thank you, Mitch, really. Oh, was that Dab, was it? Yeah. Oh, they got people at their house today. Oh, are they going to be home tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I just never saw that happening, hey. Yeah, it's pretty fun. don't know, I just gotta tighten up my game at the end. Like, I can get through most of the first half of this game pretty cleanly, and then it just kind of gets away from me a bit. But I mean, that's just arcade games for you. They're supposed to gradually get harder, right? That's how they take your money. Hey, hey, baby, I got your money. Oh, so they're going to be out and about? That's alright. We'll speak to your mum and dad when they get home. No, it's fine. Always a way around it, babe. It's fine. Dude, did I ever play Archon? Oh, I know the game that you're talking about. It's that one where you're that little dude and you're running. You're a guy and you're running around. I think that game was a bit of a. Oh, I think it rings a bell. I think it rings a bell. I'll have to look into that for you, Alan. Because when you said that, I thought, hang on a minute, that sounds like an NES game. And then you said it was on NES game as well. So it does ring a bell. Jeez, I don't know how I didn't die there. That was so freaking lucky. Oh, it's sort of like chess. Oh, right. I don't know the game then, I don't think. That was a silly death, unfortunately. Alright, we got him.
You got me.
How's everything going, Gerardo? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. We're going to be putting up a vlog a little bit later on in the morning too. It's not a long vlog, but we went to this little small restaurant yesterday called the Koala Bar because we found out about this place that serves sort of like, you know, Western style food like burgers, Philly cheesesteaks. They kind of even technically had like a HSP, like it's not halal, but it's like a HSP style, you know, fries with like mince on top, cheese and sauce. And so yeah, we went and we ate at this place called Koala Bar. So we had like Aussie restaurant and udon thani. I used to be so much better at that mini game. I used to average at least 43. And now I'm down to 39. I'm losing my touch. I've got this really cool chess game, which I played for you guys once, which is like Shotgun King or whatever. And basically you play a king on a chessboard and you have a shotgun. And your goal is to advance in many different boards and last as long as you can as like a chess piece with a shotgun. And it's a really unique take on... I'll have to put that on again for you guys really soon. It's pretty cool. Drop Bears. Yeah, we ate at the Drop Bear restaurant yesterday by Cracky. We did. And we ordered a Philly cheesesteak, like loaded fries, and a nacho burger. And it was pretty nuts. Lots of food. As I said, the party's over after tonight. We're back in the village tomorrow, everybody. And no more of this nonsense food. Yes. Just look at them as cheerleaders with a happy ending, Jeff. All these ladies in the saloon are cheerleaders with a happy ending. That's it.
Be in deep, big trouble.
Yes. How you going, James? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here today. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Appreciate you.
Ma'am?
Oh, that was terrible, man. Please help.
All right, ma'am. Don't worry about it.
All right, man. How you going, Patrick? How you doing? You left and came back.
We're gonna blow you away.
Jeez, that's alright. It's very rarely that I get through that without dying, so that was alright. I think the thing that saved us that time was we managed to keep our firepower, and it's amazing how much more damage you do with a leveled up gun, so that kind of worked out. No, that's alright, Paddy. Welcome back. I'm not shaming you, bro. I'm just deja vu more than anything. Yes, good to see you, Moses. Thank you for being in here. More just deja vu.
Oh, you boys are so kind.
Oh, you boys are so kind. Look at that. Old mate Billy Bob here is a stud muffin. So you know we've only died once this whole game so far. That's a spoiler alert. That's going to change pretty soon, but that's a pretty good effort so far. I love the music in this game so much, eh? It just slaps. It's okay. Usually lately I'm a lot more patient, Aussie Josh, but I just have zero tolerance today. Well, actually I've had zero tolerance this week. I've been a bit of a cunny this week, but sometimes things come to a head. It is what it is. But like I said, Mr. No Days Off. You can't be happy every day. I don't believe in being professional. I believe in like letting you guys know exactly how I feel, good or bad. Then you guys at least can trust me. Then you at least can trust me. Adam, it's a very good evening. Dude, I feel like it's been a good minute since we've had a proper chat, brother. How you doing, Adam? You looking after yourself? Thank you for finding your way back in here. Always good to see you. How's life? I'm going to be right with you, man. Well, the stream's going alright now. The stream's going alright now, Chris. I'm very, very happy. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one for you, Adam. Thank you, brother. How you going, Reaper Rose? I appreciate you. We're doing alright. Thank you so much again, Adam. Good to see you, man. Really good to see you. Yeah, it happened. Who else have we got? We got Pablo over on Twitch. Good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in forever, Pablo. Good to make your acquaintance today. And we also got Damo, who says I should have used Cormano so I could have caught the other guy's hat. Well, we didn't today. My bad. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Chris. I'll be right with you, Banako. Let me try and get better than 39 on this minigame, because I've been sucking big time on this. $39. I don't know what happened, Damo. I've run out of talent. Oh, he accidentally bought Wild Guns, thinking that it was this. I really don't like Wild Guns. I actually own a copy of Wild Guns, Banako, And to be fair, it's a good game, but it's not for casual gamers like me. It's for like pretty hardcore gamers. The difficulty on that is nuts. And it's also a very hard game to multitask in my opinion, too. Damn it. Congratulations on your new pet, by the way, Pablo. I did see that. Congratulations on the new addition to your family. Adam says, I'm good, thanks. Lately, my priority's been my father and taking care of their house and the bills. No, respect, brother. Respect, bro. Taking care of the people you love. Nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, I think the trap is just make sure you're looking after yourself too, hey, bud? Easy for me to say, though, isn't it? Easy for me to say. I know your dad appreciates it. And so Beantown says, what's the best gun in this game? Well, I mean, technically, each character, depending who you pick, has sort of like a different sort of rate of fire, if that makes sense. But really, it's just like one gun, and you can level it up to 2 or 3 times. And when you die, the gun resets, and you have to level it up again. But it's really just as basic as that. Moses says, have I done any hot dog dances today? Nah, I haven't got my frickin' wiener out yet today. I haven't got my wiener out yet today. The night is still young. I think my last hot dog dance was 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, we got you. We're going to be, as long as we keep getting requests, we're going to be here for a good few hours today, man. We got you. We got you, my brother. Damn it. Damn it, dude, I was having such a clean run today. I died like 4 times on that fall.
Don't shoot my brother. He's only following orders.
Alright, man, we won't shoot him. Not while you're here anyway. When you go leave to, like, cook or do the dishes, then we might shoot him. we won't shoot him while you're here. Alright, man. It's the second last level this way. It's a nice quick game. You can beat this one in under half an hour, so pretty cool request from Alan here. Shit does happen sometimes, eh? Yeah, shit happens, eh? That was a really popular bumper sticker for a while, according to Forrest Gump. Yeah, alright, man. We'll shoot him later. So hopefully we can hold on to this gun, like I said, for the boss, Jeffrey. This one's not so bad. I think they did have... Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. No, I think they did have Sunset Riders available for purchase, but I can't remember if it was on the PlayStation or on the Switch. So, I mean, have a look. You might be able to find it. We have to level up our gun again, but it's okay. Dude, after my dinner last night, I look like fucking Porky Pig over here. Jeez. Dude, I'm looking like that. You can use my stomach as a trampoline right now if you really want to. Don't worry, as I said, I filmed it all. I'm gonna show you guys after. Oh, damn it! Oh, I was trying to get up there in time. Oh, dude, what are you doing, bruh? Can't get good, Rick. You were doing so well until the last couple levels. I feel like the arcade version of this game, though, does have better flow. I have played this on Super Nintendo, and I can't get the same rhythm on Super Nintendo generally as I do on this. And so Jeff says, I'm going to be Porky Pig on Christmas. I'm going to go out for Chinese. And, alright, Banarco, let me humor you. Banarco says, I'm trying to understand why the PlayStation Store wants so much of the original Double Dragon and Double Dragon 2 games. You know what? I'm going to just in regards to business, and this is the reality. I'm not including anything to do with like ethics or what's right or what's wrong, but just quite simply, in its purest form, a product is worth what people are willing to spend for it. So let's just say they listed Double Dragon for $1,000, and people are willing to spend $1,000 to play Double Dragon. Well, then that's what it's worth, right? Now, this is excluding like ethics and what's right or wrong aside. Just in its purest form, a product is worth what people are willing to spend for it. That's it. Just without all the other bullshit, that's basically it. Do you get purchased Street Fighter for 99 cents? Yeah, the amount of times that they've re-released Street Fighter 2 over the last 35 years, probably can't charge like $50 for it a 10th time, you know? Jeez, man, this is pretty tricky, hey? Alright, we got him. Jeez, I didn't do too bad in that section, eh? Honestly, I look at value over price. Like I said, like within reason. As long as you're, I mean, if you're paying like $80 to $100 for a game, and you're playing it for months, if not years, you can't really complain about that price. But, you know, if you're paying $80, for example, for like a 2D action game or beat 'em up that lasts an hour and a half, well then you kind of got the right to be mad for that, don't you?
I say, bit of bad luck.
Yeah. I've just taken my time, half finished, babe, just savouring it. Yeah, we did pretty good. Hey Rick, some bitch breaking news, WWE's bringing back Jesse the Body Ventura. Good. He was the one thing entertaining about that show. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate you incredibly, Alan. I'm glad we got through that pretty cleanly today. Now we're going to do King of Fighters for Joshy. And then I'm going to do my absolute best to get pole position working for you, George. As I said, I did download the Namco Classics Collection Volume 1. I just hope that's the one that it's on. If it's not, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I'm just going to change the soft dip. We're going to put everything on easy here. What do we got? Diffy? Oh, it already is on easy. Jeez, I must have been well prepared for that. Alright, it's already on level 1. Fantastic. Well, dude, I'm glad you said that, because I would have picked Terry and Andy anyway. Robert Garcia as well. Alright. Well, I was already going to pick Terry and Andy, so we're on the same page there. Where's Robert at? Oh, it only let us pick 2. Well, that's alright. We can rotate one out and put Robert in as well. That's fine. We can just put Robert in next time.
Let's fight, Terry.
Fight.
So let me just work out all the buttons here. Alright, there it is. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Right, got him. There it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's alright, it's alright. We'll rotate him in after. It's fine. Was King of Fighter big in the arcades? Yeah, in Australia it was pretty popular for a hot minute. I mean, not as much as Street Fighter, but in the 90s. I mean, you still occasionally see a King of Fighters game in some arcades now, sometimes. Yes. How you going, Wildy Rug? I've missed you, bro. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being in here today. Good to see you, Wildy Rug. Yeah, I'm not as good with that move anymore. Yeah. I'm not... There it is. Yeah, I don't have as much flow with Andy as what I do with Terry, but that's okay. We'll give it our best shot today. How's everything going, James? I'm guessing you've been on the road and living in your truck still, brother. Adam says, I've spent countless hours on Woody Pop for Game Gear. I'd love to see you play that one. Oh, well, we can put you on this list, Adam. That's okay. We've had a little bit of a slow start to today. So, Adam, Woody Pop is what it's called. I'll have to download it because I don't know what the fuck that game is. But that's a non-issue. Sure. Woody Pop. What the fuck is that? Anyone else in here played Woody Pop before?
Fight.
Kind of like Alleyway. Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's give Woody Pop a shot. Oh, damn it. Damn it, bruh. You were sick? Yeah, I know you've been... I didn't realize you've been sick that whole damn time. You'd be better now back to... Sorry, James, I didn't realize you were sick that whole time. Yeah, man, we're already like a cup of... Damn, poor guy. Okay, I'm going to start using Terry more, my bad.
Fight.
The buttons are a little bit confusing on this controller, so just bear with me for a sec. Yes. That used to be such an OP move, his dash in the early Fatal Fury games. I feel like they've nerfed it now. Yes. Got him. There it is. Battle ability is only a 50. Points down. Yeah, I suck. Points down, everybody. I suck. Yeah, exactly. Like I remember Joshy used to mention that. You know, the other Joshy King used to be like, yeah, fuck Fatal Fury. You just go through the whole game with the one move. But Fatal Fury 1 was kind of broken. Like, even when I was a kid, and you'd see all the big kids playing Fatal Fury, they were using the same character and the same one move. Because they hadn't quite refined fighting games yet at that point. So even in the 90s when I'd watch the big kids play Fatal Fury, they were doing exactly the same shit. Oh, here we go. Let's use Terry again. Yeah. Damn it. Am I one of those guys that like Fatal Fury over Street Fighter? So I played Fatal Fury first, and I love the music and the colors, and I was just so mesmerized by it as a kid. But in hindsight, like, I feel like the original Fatal Fury was like all flash, no substance. I'll admit that, but nostalgia's a hell of a drug. You know, Street Fighter 1 had incredible substance. That game was just an all-round amazing experience. But Fatal Fury had the graphics, the music, the coat of paint. Not the gameplay so much. The original one I'm talking about. You hope Street Fighter goes back to the 2D style. I'm tired of the 3, but it's not really 3D. It's like 2.5D. What's that style called? Like that? What? It's not really in 3D. Like it's a like Street Fighter's still a 2D fighting game, so not really 3D. Yeah. It just looks different to what it did back in 1991, and I mean, of course it is. Did I ever get into playing Star Trek? When I first started streaming, I probably played Star Tropics halfway through. But dude, I haven't played that game in, I think the last time I played that game was probably, what, 6 years ago? I wouldn't remember anything now. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Damn, I just got owned. Well, let's try again. Alright, yes, we're going to continue. So you said we're going to use Robert Garcia, right? CPU's energy at 1/3, yes. So Terry, and wait, Robert, here we go. I don't know how to use him, but we're just going to go wing it. We're just going to wing it today. Dude, man, you better not fucking lose, Rick. Sean says, am I still taking whatever Wednesday requests? Yes. Yes. What did you want to see this week, by the way, Sean? I know you technically were asking for something earlier, and I forgot to acknowledge you. I'm sorry about that. So I can get you on the bottom of this list. What would you like, Sean? I do remember about an hour ago. Yeah. Sorry, bro. What did you want? Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, dude, we got one more food vlog going up in the morning. And, yeah, as I said, I'll do a couple vlogs in the village, but I've already covered most of the stuff in the village. So apart from, like, a an occasional walk around video where I talk about stuff. We've almost finished with the content in the city right now. Hey, going, Steven. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, well, what did you want to see, Shawnee Lamode? And Steven says I'm new. Hey, we all start as newbies at some point. Welcome to One Coin Only. Most days we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. So it's very awesome to have you here. You want to see gold? Okay, sure, no worries. I'll write that down for you in a sec. Did I win? Oh, just. Geez, that was close. Oh, wait, no, I lost. Fucking hell, man. This game's so hard. CPU's energy at 1/3. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Steven says, I play Quackshot in the channel quite often, brother. I don't like Robert. We're going to stick with Andy here. Here we go. Forgive me for being such a noob at King of Fighters, guys, but it is certainly not a fighting game for beginners, and it's been a hot minute. Certainly not your mum and dad's beginners freaking fighting game. Yes. Do I know how to play Art of Fighting? Dude, I can barely win a fight in Art of Fighting. You think King of Fighters is hard? Art of Fighting's even harder. I absolutely stink at Art of Fighting. I think I can pass one fight and that's it. No, that's okay, Jeffrey. You're welcome, bro. Again, best wishes to you, man. Get that sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Adam, dude, you know, I used to own Flashback. And I used to do okay in Flashback when I was a kid, but I just don't remember what I'm doing now because I haven't properly played it in 30 years. I remember someone asked me to do Flashback a few years ago, and I could handle like the basic movements and everything, but I didn't know what to use and when or where to go. And then as usual, when someone picks a game, they don't walk me through it. So would I like to do Flashback? Yeah, I would. But I'd need a little bit of a refresher course. Same with Another World. I mean, I used to own Another World as well. And same shit, you know. I just need a refresher course. But I had Flashback and that, you know, the early Polygon games. Fucking hell, bro. How do I feel about 8-bit? Well, I mean, I've pretty much dedicated my life to playing 8, 16, and 32-bit games, so... I mean, that's pretty much where we're at. King Dave says you have Flashback. Yeah, I would just need a refresher course. That's all. I'll have to get Moe to cover me very, very soon. This coffee's all got to go somewhere. It'd be in my best interest to not have it go on this chair. Oh, you mean the retro system? You know, Moe's bought me an early birthday present, and she got one of those little retro handheld units that's got like 50,000 games. That'll be a really cool unit to have, like to be able to lay on in bed and maybe practice like a retro game here and there would actually be really handy while she's in front of the TV or whatever. So yeah, I've got one of those like retro systems coming for my birthday. Thank you, babe. Initially, welcome. Oh, that's it. We beat it. Okay. You know what they say, a quick game's a good game. Thank you very much. I didn't realize that was the end. Sorry for being such a bloody noob, Josh. I appreciate you. And, no, that was good. I liked it. As I said, I'm very much a beginner at shit like that. But, let me just, I'm just trying to get George's game ready. So if you guys could just indulge me for a second. We're going to load up Namco Museum here now for Big George. So, I'm hoping this is the right version. If not, we might need to take a backup request for you, George. Just as... But as I said, I've gone to all the efforts here. I'm just hoping this is the right game. So here we go. So we're going to load the content. Downloads. Namco... There we go. Let's see if this is going to be the one. Okay, George, we got you. So this is the Namco Museum Volume 1 on PS1. I'm pretty sure that was the one with pole position on it. Yes. Here we go. Namco Museum Games. And where is it? Pole position. There it is. It is. We ended up getting the right one. George, no problem. Pole position. Yes. I don't know how this is going to go, but yeah. How you going, Kenny? Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here today. Is there an option screen that I can pick? I don't think there's a... Okay. I've got to remember the buttons here. Alright, I didn't get to change the options around, so it'll be interesting to see what the dip switch is on. Damn it, that's terrible. I need to get used to the buttons again. I'm going in blind after no practice on this one. It's a bit, you know, the controls are obviously a bit floaty at first, so... Damn, it's a little floaty here. Damn, it's gonna take some getting used to. These old games, huh? It's alright. Alright, so what happened? Yeah, lovely, yes. I hope you're doing great, Kenny. Let's try again. Yeah, alright. Sorry that was so freaking lousy, George. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, dude, it's pretty hard to control, man. Dude, as I said, like, I remember at one point I got pretty decent at this. But it doesn't play like, you know, like an Outrun or a Chase HQ. The controls are very different. So it certainly takes a bit of getting used to. For fucking hell, bro. Sorry, George. I don't think I'm going to be on this one for too long, eh? Fucking hell, bro. There's probably an option screen where I could probably change things, but... Need a new steering stable. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's not stable. I'll try one more time. I'm sorry, George. Sometimes this shit just happens, eh? Yeah. Let's try again. Yeah, let's see. The third time's a charm. Let's go. Maybe I can let you pick. I don't want to screw you out of a request, George. Maybe you can pick something else for later on. It's okay. Oh, there you go. Let's just... try to stay away from those other cars. Fucking hell, bro. This is crazy. Oh, that's better. I mean, that's a little bit better this time. Alright, there's another lap. Oh, so we actually qualified. Eighth. Alright, so this is the actual race this time. Oh, look at me. Oh, wow. Really? That's... Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. It's like either avoid one of the other cars and hit a sign, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the hard bit about this, guys, is the freaking steering, man. There's a bit of a learning curve with it, and it would take longer than just a whatever Wednesday stream, unfortunately. I tell you what I'll do, George. I'll let you pick something else, and we can do another something else for 10 minutes. I'm glad we had a look at that. It's just a bit of a learning curve on that one, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to download Woody Pot for Adam. Woody Pop ROM. There we go. Let's see. Here we go. Sega Game Gear. We're going to download this for you right now, Adam, and then we're going to get into your game as well. So Woody Pop should only take a few seconds to download. Yeah, geez, that was something else, wasn't it? That was pretty challenging. Alright, so let's load up Woody Pop here. It should be ready immediately. Load Sega Game Gear, Woody Pop. There it is, Woody Pop. Alright, let's see how we go here, Adam. Look at that, we got our little Game Gear screen up and everything. Yes. Nicky Lauda, yeah, so was the, are you, gee, you just did a Nicky Lauda joke. Is that because he exploded into a fireball? Is that what you're implying? Yeah, Nicky Lauda. I can play the Nicky Lauda. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Oh, I am the music man. Oh, I see. Ah, this is like Breakout. I'm not... Oh, jeez. I do like Breakout. Dude, it takes more coordination than I got, though, eh? There's just something so satisfying when you get the ball up there and it hits everything from behind. Alright, there we go. I tell you what, Adam's really testing my hand-eye coordination now, isn't he? He's testing my hand-eye coordination for sure. Alright, there it is. I really like Excite Bike as well, yes. Now, as I said, guys, you all know the rules for Whatever Wednesday. You all know the rules. I take a bunch of requests, and then when they're done, I'll take another bunch of requests. Most of you guys have been watching Whatever Wednesday for years. You all know this, okay? And I don't just fuck around, guys. It's not like I'm here for 2 hours and then fuck off. I'm usually here for 7 hours on Whatever Wednesday. And that's not even including part 1. So if you are here, you will get your game on. Damn, this is really hard, bro. I was never very good with hand-eye coordination sports at school there, Adam. I was never very good with sports that required hand-eye coordination. No, you're welcome, Josh. Dude, this is crazy. Bro, I mean, probably 9-year-old me could do this. Damn! Hey, go on, Antonio. Good to game over as well. Fucking hell, you cunnies are giving me some fucking ball breakers today, aren't you? This is fun. Dude, you give me some fuck, I got no hand-eye coordination. The fuck is wrong with you, cunny? Why am I even a streamer? I suck at everything today. The fucking hell, look at this. Dude, dead already. Oh, man. Good. Damn, some crazy hand-eye coordination's needed for these. Dude, I can't believe how quick this thing ricochets from everything, hey? Like, wow. Well, at least, yeah. So it's like the strategy, part of the strategy is picking the best power-ups to your liking, I guess. It certainly seems like part of the strategy, picking the... Oh. It took me almost a year to beat this game. Yeah, well, you know what, Adam, I love putting this on for you, but don't forget, whatever Wednesday, pick up and play games, bro. I've got to try and at least be passable at these games so I can entertain my audience as well. Oh my gosh. It's alright, there we go, we did it, we passed it. Where are we gonna go now? Where there's an arrow. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can pick the level of challenge you want. No, you're good. So we're doing Golden Axe 3 next for short. There you go. I love it when you get that sunbish up the top, eh? I love it, yes. I'm not gonna lie, this game is really, really fun, but far out. I feel like this is one of those games I would play for like an hour before I even pass 3 levels, though. Hey, there's this game on Steam that I absolutely love called Ball X Pit, which is just like this, except the difference is you don't have to worry about the ball going behind you, which makes it so much easier for uncos like me. I don't know if you guys have played Ball X Pit yet on Steam, but that game is incredible. I do like it, Adam. I do like it. Oh. There you go. Get that sunbish from behind. Yeah, get that back up there. Get the ball to do all the heavy lifting today. I think it's the last life too. Oh. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Fucking ease, bro. It's so quick. Oh my gosh, it's so quick, bro. It's so fucking quick. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, man. Hey, gone, Alicido. Good to see you. Bruh. Alright, one more try. Yeah, one more try. But man, yes. Ball-breakingly hard, this one. Yes. How quick is it? You try to get the ball to stay up there and do the heavy lifting for you, but it crashes through stuff. I like this. Can we keep this one? I want this one forever. This one's great. Yes. You know what we're just missing? A soundtrack. We need like a ripping soundtrack. There we go. Yes. We did it. Dude, I'm proud of my hand-eye coordination. I'm punching above my weight in this one today, everybody. I literally am punching above my weight in this one. You do. I will say this. I mean, and again, not to the extent where I'm all of a sudden like a 3 going to a 10, but you do somewhat start to get your hand-eye coordination in a little bit. Can we get this in here? Oh, dude. It's like playing against Pete Sampras, and it does feel like very claustrophobic, hey? That's one thing I've noticed about this. You don't really feel like you have the breathing... Fucking bastard motherfucker bitch. Alright. Alright, one more. This is 100% the last one, or I'll probably, like, break inside, Adam. So we're gonna try one more time. I don't want to break inside. I want to have fond memories of your game before we leave. We're gonna do this one more time. Generally speaking, with every whatever Wednesday request, I break a little bit on the inside as a man. So we don't want that for this one. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Jesus, quick, isn't it? Yeah, I do feel like Pete Sampras right now. Make Pete Sampras but without the Veronica Vaughn. I got something better than Veronica Vaughn at home, I'm just saying. We're gonna go, yes. Alright, so, alright, one more. So how many levels did we end up doing? We ended up getting a half a dozen levels done, so it's all good. Oh, there you go. See, the ball is finally doing the heavy lifting for us. Fantastic. We got to worry about that train, too. That train just going to get in the fucking way now. Toot toot, everybody. Toot toot. So we just got Sean's request next, guys, and then we're taking another batch. Heaven forbid. Oh yeah, I like that because it instantly crushes through things. Dude, we might pass another level here. Oh geez, we're close. Yes. Nighthawk, thank you, man. Ricky, I think the Black Mask is Chris Jericho. We're gonna have to talk about this one, my guy. I don't think it is, because I think the guy moves too young and too agile. Does anyone else think the guy in the Black Mask in WWE is Chris Jericho? Thank you very much, Nighthawk, by the way. Anyone else think that? This is our last life, everyone. Let's make it work. Oh, dude, I can actually shoot now. Yeah, I want bullets, bro. Well, now I've got the big one. That's... Dude, we nearly passed another level. Can you believe it? This is great. Oh, we got a warp zone? Look at that, bro. I got the warp zone. So Antonio says Austin Theory. Dude, you know, the popular fan theory is Austin Theory. But it's making me think, since everyone thinks it's Austin Theory, maybe it's too obvious. But, I mean, that is a very popular fan theory. Certainly moves like a young guy like Austin Theory. Has a similar build. I think Austin Theory or Montez Ford is pretty good guesses. But I honestly have no idea. I'm excited to find out. Dude, we all of a sudden, we just got good at this game out of nowhere, Adam. We got good at this game out of nowhere today, bro. I don't know how that happened. What was, yeah, I think you're probably right, David, Washington Viking. I kind of went from giving up on this game after a minute and a half to playing it for like 15 minutes. This is great. I'm glad we stuck with it, Adam. I like it. But you definitely have to get your eye in, though, for sure. You definitely have to get your eye in, man. Like, just go so freaking quick. Damn it. We got the shooty ones. There we go. I'd rather just shoot stuff than whack balls. Imagine if someone walked in while I was in the middle of saying that. Rather just shoot stuff than whack balls. Bit of awkward conversation, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go this way. We keep getting extra lives too, that's pretty good. You can never stop whacking. Oh, damn it. After this game, I'm going to have to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'm about to explode from coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, easy come, easy go, huh? Fucking hell, this is a bit rough. Yes. This one got a little bit tricky, didn't it? Oh, damn it. Alright, no, that's game over now. Thank you very, very, very much, Adam. Hey, look, dude, I did have a good time with that. I'll be right back, homies. Let me just have my bathroom break. I'll move to the Time Life Part 2 so it's not repetitive so much.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
Here we go. We'll go this one. I'll be right back, homies.
Get Sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, a snowman, has 2 lumps of coal for balls. Jeff watched the one coin stream, and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road. Alright, almost there. Take me home. Thank you for waiting, guys. Some fish, take me home, County Road. No, I appreciate you, Adam. It was just fun to play something different today. It was a good time. You know, sometimes you just get little games like that are a surprise, and it's just, I mean, you know, you could argue that that's what Whatever Wednesday's all about, huh? We kind of took a bit of a chance with that. That was pretty fun. So we got Golden Axe 3 here. We got a save state for was it Shawnee Lamoth that did this, wasn't it? Golden Axe 3. Here we go. So after this game, we're taking the next batch of requests, everybody. I can't wait to see. I mean, it's the one thing that's kind of exciting about the wrestling at the moment, isn't it? Get adapting to the controls again. Oh, there we go. I forgot you can do a lunging attack here. Oh, damn it. We're missing the real question. Was the Masked Man what? I just thought that maybe the Masked Man's a secret member of the Vision. I mean, that was what I was thinking. Yes. Yeah, this is the lesser-known Golden Axe game, and it's not without its charm, depending what character to use. I feel like this character is easy to use than some of the other ones. That's a weird magic spell, isn't it? It's kind of like one of those old CRTVs that needs a better antenna. A bit of a weird move, isn't it? I mean, it's nice to know at least when it comes to WWE, there's one thing that we're talking about right now. Because as I said, overall, wrestling's kind of not very fun at the moment. I watch Steven Richards and Vince Russo talk a lot about wrestling. And to be honest, I agree with most of their points. Not everything, but most of their points. Like, Vince Russo is always like, who are they booking the show for? I'm starting to ask myself the same question right now. Who's this show getting booked for? You loathe Vince Russo? Fair enough. Look, I love Vince Russo, to be honest. Again, I don't agree with everything he says. But he's not afraid to go against the curb. And I can't help but respect that. Jeez. Oh, well, we're going to have to use a credit. How many? We got 4 credits left. I mean, that's all right. Come on, Rick, stay alive longer in 2 seconds here. How you going, Jonathan? Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. I trust you're having a great day, Jonathan. How's everything going? Damn it. You think maybe Chad Gable's the masked man? I think he might be too short, because don't forget, Chad Gable's only like, what, 5'8"? So I think he's probably too short. I think the masked guy looks like he's between about 6 foot and 6'2", right? I think that's what he looks like, about 6 foot to 6'2". Is Golden Axe 3 Payron, this one? So Zemo says Ricky Signs is the masked man. Well, I mean, that's a way to get someone a strong debut onto the main roster, right? Can you imagine if it was Joe Hendry? It could be Joe Hendry. Might be Joe Hendry, everybody. Say his name and he appears. It could be Joe Hendry. No, fair enough. It's about Joe Hendry's size. Yeah. They're from London to Paris and Black Mask, yo. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. So Jonathan says he just got back from a major bank event at our Harbour Club. And how did it go? Did you have a good time? Please tell me there was cake. As long as there was, like, cake, then that's the main thing. Was there cake? Say his name and he appears, yes. It could be Joe, you know. I mean, I don't think it is, but it could be. Yeah, say his name and the mask comes off. Yeah. Yeah. And so Jonathan says he got free food and steak. Oh man, that's awesome. Free food and steak. That's awesome. And so Nighthawk says, why did the guy in the black mask go after CM Punk? Well, let's see what enemy CM Punk has across all wrestling promotion. I'm trying, I mean... So, you know, obviously Rollins would be an obvious candidate to attack CM Punk. But it's not Rollins. Yeah, I don't know. Why'd he go after CM Punk? That's a good question. Who else does CM Punk got beef with? I kind of always low-key hoped that Miz would leave the comedy act and have one more Intercontinental title run. I think Miz was a really, really good Intercontinental champion during a dark WWE period. Colt Cabana, you know, it's funny. Hey, Colt Cabana. Yeah, they'll never ever re-sign Colt Cabana. How you going, Chrissy Bach? Good to see you. You know, a lot of people have said Austin Theory, but the fact that everyone thinks it's Austin Theory might make it too obvious. But as I said, build-wise, it could be Austin Theory, it could be Montez Ford, it could be Joe Hendry. It's just going by build, age, and agility. I mean, it's the right size for Sami Zayn, but I doubt it's Sami Zayn. It's certainly the right size for Sami Zayn. I mean, if you wanted to get finally put Sami Zayn over as a heel, I mean, that's one way of doing it. Dean Ambrose, I don't know. I think he's an AEW lifer now, isn't he? Oh, Jonathan says, Miz is a cool person who went to college together down here in Charleston. Oh, man. I'm glad he's a nice person. That's cool. Dude, yeah, I can't believe Jonathan got free steak tonight. Good for him. Hey, man, you gotta work hard. You work hard, you gotta get the perks of the job sometimes, eh? You work hard, gotta enjoy the perks of the job. Chrissy Bar has just resubbed up, man. Thank you very, very much for everything. I can't believe it. We've already gotten 8 requests on today, and we had like 11 yesterday, or 10 or 11 yesterday. So we're doing pretty good here to get everyone on, I think. Thank you, Chris Dog. Yes. But it's a pretty cool Golden Axe game, this one. But as you can see, it's just something a little bit missing with this one. Like, this is certainly like a functional beat 'em up, but there's just like, I don't know, it probably doesn't have the same magic as 1 or 2. But you know, if you've played Golden Axe 1 or 2 to death and you just need to flip the script a little bit, I mean, hey, they're definitely worth a try every now and then, this one. I mean, it was Sammy that pulled Kevin Owens off the announce table at Hell in a Cell 2017 when Shane McMahon tried his flying elbow. Yeah, that's right, it was. No, it's of course he doesn't want to open the forbidden door. I agree. I'm just wondering if there's any contracts ending. I don't know what the contracts... I'm just assuming that maybe some contracts are coming to an end. And that's what I'm basing my theories on, not a forbidden door. I certainly don't think... I think, yeah. I think eventually, maybe in many years, AEW and WWE might play nice. But that's not going to happen for a very long time. Yeah, Sami Zayn about 6'2". He looks a lot smaller than what he is. But yeah, Sami Zayn's about 6'2", I think. That's right, because you've also got the 90-day no compete clause as well, right? And that's what most people sign anyway. Damn it, man. Fucking hell, she's a hard one, hey? Thank you, Jeremy, for double checking the notify tab. Hey. We're just whacking this bish, babe. Charming, isn't it? This chick looks like a zombie Nikki Bella. You can look, but you can't tell. Normal, but again, I'm moving around, so you need to turn the thermostat up, you can. There we go, we got her. How you going there, Jason? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Now, I just want to remind you guys, we're taking the next batch of requests after this game, so have it copy and pasted and ready to go if you don't want to miss out. How's everything going, Jason? You looking after yourself? I can never. The thermostat's always either too hot or too cold. You can never get it perfect. I never get it perfect, but I mean I'm feeling pretty good now. You still got everyone saying hello to you. Michael just said hello. You're popular, hey? Might have to you might have to take over the channel. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you back. Fernando, very good morning. I like the music in this game. It's the one thing that they got pretty good. We're just gonna do a running jump over here. There you go, that'll do. You see, I think one thing that bothers me about this game is that enemies take too long to defeat. Because they've got a lot better defense in this game, and so I think it takes around about an hour and a half to beat this game in total. If they weren't so defense orientated, the game would probably be a half an hour quicker, if that makes sense. So as I said, it's just a little bit clunky. But we're using this Panther. This Panther seems to be better. When we use like Axe Battler, just every time you try to make an attack, there's a block. I like the music in this. I mean, some of those Sega Genesis songs slap. Used to manage a bookstore, Jonathan says. I'm from a non-affluent family, but I was a broke college student and met some famous people. Mel Gibson, Hillary Clinton, Zach Galifianakis, Serena Williams, and Morgan Freeman. Yeah, man. Well, that's cool. You've managed to meet some interesting people. Were they all nice? Yeah, apparently we're getting a new 3D Golden Axe from Sega. I don't know how long we have to wait for that, but yeah, apparently it's coming. See, look at that. Even on the mount, they're blocking everything. Oh my gosh. Too much coffee. Can't speak English today. Oh, look at that. This is you, David. We got some Vikings here. Look at that. It's you. Look at that. We got Davids in here. We got Washington Viking clones. Look at all these Davids. Oh, The Switch is going to do 40 years, so that has been announced. Are we going to get another Mario Battle Royale, Ryan? Are we going to get another Mario... Dude, so Switch is going to... I thought it would be really, really weird if Nintendo didn't do something for 40 years of Mario. I was like, this is really weird, because they did something for 35 years. 40 years is a bigger type, you know? I would have thought that'd be really weird. And so David says at least they don't have those stupid ass horn helmets on. I used to own one of those, bro. For some reason, I bought one at an Oktoberfest. And I used to have one of those things. They're awesome. Oh, fuck off, bro. Like, really? Oh, we got rid of him. Got rid of him. Is this a console? No, this one's a console game for Sega Genesis. Dude, I'm trying to get him in that fucking hole, bruh. Trying to get him in that hole. I can't get him in the hole. That's what she said. There we go. Finally. Oh. They only really... Oh, Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I just want another Mario Brothers Battle Royale, man. I want to be able to play a Mario 35 and 40 like every other stream for you guys. I love that game so much. Yes, I'm going to beat this level and then save. And then we can continue on next time, Shawnee. Thank you very much. So, we are going to take the next batch of requests in about 5 minutes. You guys all copy and pasted and ready to go? Who's still making a request today? Yeah, I love it when Hollywood comes up with a little disclaimer on the screen that says based on a true story. But what people don't realize is when something's based on a true story, it only needs to be like 5% based on a true story to put that up. It's like when you're serving it's like when you get a carton of orange juice and the label's got with 5% real orange juice, because we all know the rest of it's sugar, right? Yeah, this is Golden Axe 3. We are halfway through the 2020s. Which actor has defined this era so far? Wow, that's a really difficult question for me. That's a difficult question for me. Oh gosh, that's a difficult question. Especially now, like, we've had a lot of good movies, but we've also had a lot of movies that have flopped too. Oh, dude, who do you guys think? Jeez, that's damn, you're asking a deep question. Steve asked, which actor has defined this era so far? No, it's not Jack Black. I think so I think Michael B. Jordan is amazing, but I don't know if he's the guy. Like, I think Michael B. Jordan is incredible. Tom Holland's also... Yeah, I mean, they're pretty... I mean, I don't have better picks than that. I mean, Tom Holland and Michael B. Jordan are all amazing. And, I mean, I don't even think Michael B. Jordan's peaked yet. I think he's a very passionate actor and filmmaker. I don't even think he's peaked. I think we'll probably be talking about him even more probably in about 5 years. Do you think Zendaya has to be there? Well, yeah, she seems to be in everything. Not literally everything, but a lot. Yeah, it certainly seems that way sometimes. Interesting. I mean, I like I like Michael B. Jordan. As I said, I don't think he's peaked yet, so he's certainly one to keep an eye on. I've never really been a Tom Holland guy. Pedro Pascal, I think people have got serious Pedro fatigue. I think you could make an argument that Pedro's in there as well. You could even argue that Tom Cruise is still in there. If you're talking about the last 10 years, you could still talk about Pedro and Tom Cruise. Yeah, I think the Pedro Pascal fatigue is real. What you got there? Oh, you still... Yeah. And so Jeffrey says Tom Hardy is Tom Hardy's good. It felt like they were trying to push Glenn Powell for a bit, but after the Running Man, that experiment might not be a thing anymore. So Washington Viking thinks Pedro Pascal's actually the masked wrestler. Brendan Fraser is, but yeah, hopefully the new Mummy movie goes well. I mean, we're a while off from that, but it's nice to know that we're getting one. Yeah, with Brendan, the original actors for Mummy are coming back. No, before that. Tom Cruise was in the remake, babe. Yeah. People didn't like the Tom Cruise one that much. Well, I liked it too, but you see, there's so much nostalgia for the original one with Brendan Fraser. And yeah, you get a pass, babe, because you watch Thai movies, so you didn't grow up with it. It's different. You get the pass. Whale was a great movie. Whale was also one of those movies that you only need to watch once. What about Ryan Gosling? I wouldn't put Ryan Gosling up there as a premier Hollywood actor. Maybe throw in Steve Carell in the mentions for the no. we're talking about the person in the forefront of Hollywood right now. Have you ever seen a movie called Airheads? I don't think she has. Have you seen a movie called Airheads? No. So we're just gonna see how sluggish this game is. Like I really want to enjoy this, but the pacing's just a bit off for me. But with that being said, I appreciate that you picked something apart from Top Gear, Sean, because I was getting really fucking sick of that, eh? And that's one of my favorite games. No, that's okay. You know, you understand. No worries. Oh, that move's pretty good. Look at that. It's not always connecting, though. Yeah, he good. Dude, look, see, there's no universe that these bosses should have this many hit points. Fucking hell, bro. How many hit points is this? I feel like I've been attacking this thing forever. Alright, so we defeated him. All it took was like Hell's Magic. Nice job. However, it won't be so easy next time. Oh, dude, we have to fight him again? Fuck this. Okay, I'm done with this now. Thank you very much, Sean. We're going to take the next batch of requests. Alright, guys. Fun pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday. Hey, what do we got next? Thank you, Sean. We take it. So, Jeffrey says Super Punch-Out. You freaking got it, Jeff. No worries, brother. And so David says Street Fighter Alpha 2 with Rose. Okay. I've never used her before. That'll be interesting. We could do that. And what have we got? What else have we got? So we got... so Chrissy Boz got Blades of Steel first. Sorry, Chris. I'll put you in the middle there. David, you'll be number 3. Chris, Blades of... Still, yeah, that'll probably be a good idea because I haven't played it in a little while. I think that'll be a good idea. And so, no, we're not doing top tier. Zemo wants regular Punch-Out, no worries. Alright, what else have we got? Antonio wants ice hockey. You still got a sub on YouTube, don't you, Antonio? You still subbed up, my brother? Sorry to be that guy. I just want to make sure everyone's subbed up. As I said, I can only do requests for the paid subbies right now. I think Antonio's still got one. I'm just not sure. If I do it for everyone, don't forget I'll be here for like 7 days in a row. What do we got? Yes. What else? We got 5 so far. Oh, Joseph wants to eliminate a boat duel. Yeah, I could do that. Joseph says... Joseph... Eliminator... Boat... Duel... Yeah, I could do Maze Saga for you, Chris from Vegas. I quite like that game. Sure, nice choice. Yeah, Chris, Vegas... Maze Saga. Yeah, man, nice choice. I could do that for you. Alright, we got plenty of requests now. And, well, dude, I would like to do... Ryan, that's fine. But, I mean, maybe go on YouTube and find out how to get past that section. And then we can actually, you know... Maybe do some recon for me and we can get past that bit finally, eh? Maybe pull up a tutorial and tell me where to go and we can make that work. Because I don't hate the game. You know this. I keep forgetting that Pirates of the Dark Water was actually a show. Alright, we're going to go back to the main screen. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you guys could please hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to help out for free legends. Yeah, thank you very, very, very much. I know when we're on social media, we don't really want to be bothered and everything, but, you know, there's a lot of people that come in here and watch every day, even if you're casual. I'm not asking for your bank account, unless you have a rich auntie and uncle. I'm just asking you to support with maybe a like and a share. So if you're on YouTube and Facebook, like and share. It maybe give us a follow or a sub. That would be amazing, especially you guys over there on Twitch. This is going out to Jeff, so we'll do the Major, the World, and the Special Circuit today, and that'll give us enough time to get through everything. So we got this for you, Jeff. Sean says, thanks, Ricky, for playing Golden Axe. Can I have some Russian girls? Of course you can. Here you go, man. Yes. And so Maddie Schliemann says, it says I have a gift sub. Does that mean I'm subbed? Yeah, I can get a request on for you, sure. Sure. Thank you very much for your request, Jeff. I got you, bro. We're beating the hell out of Mr. No Woman, No Cry himself here. There we go, we got him. Oh, was that your foot, was it? I did. My bad. Yeah. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight, babe? Yeah. Just, I feel like maybe like fresh Thai food, not like processed. I mean, as much as I want to do bonchon, we'll do a video of that when we come back. Did you want to like maybe MT or Udi Town? Which would you prefer? Yeah. Probably our last opportunity to go to MT. Hey, let's go MT. Yes. You should just eat fresh things today. Let's not buy desserts tonight either. Yeah. You. See how we. I felt so sick after all the food we ate yesterday. Oh gosh, I mean the burger, like we ate at this like burger place covered with cheese and and then stupid us went to the ice creamery afterwards. That was stupid, yeah. This is why diabetes is a thing. I eat ice cream all through the night. Happy 32nd, that's right, Doom is 32 now, isn't it? There you go, we got that mofo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I eat ice cream all through the night. Yeah, baby, what's up? Oh, dude, we all gonna get old sometime, babe. You've only got 5. I've got them all through my hair. What's wrong with you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When women dye their hair, it looks good. When men dye their hair, it looks like they're going through midlife crisis. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe men's hair dye's gotten better, but you could always tell when they were using just for men back in the day. Yeah.
You know, use that shampoo for shampoo, but not.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah. We got mass muscle. You should give up now, senor. You're gonna wait. You know what she said? She's gonna do like on South Park. She said when I'm sleeping, she's gonna dye my hair ginger. Don't you freaking dare! Don't turn me into a fucking ranger. What's wrong with you? She's gonna dye my hair in my sleep, turn me ginger. Banako says, I was really concerned after seeing what your beat or eat it punishment was. I fell asleep, so I didn't know you had to eat the maggots. Oh man, it's just I've been doing beat or eat it for about 7 years now. And you do have to occasionally keep raising the bar in order to keep people interested in the show, right? But here's the thing, I think doing maggots for the show is pretty hardcore. There's always that one person that comes in and they're like, oh, that's not so hard, I'd fucking eat them. It's just... Sure, bro. Be my guest. Make a YouTube channel and you eat maggots on your channel too then. Like, what? I've been saying this for the last 3 years. I think sometimes people aren't satisfied unless hospital or death with it. And I mean, ask this one. She's seen me nearly have to go to the hospital on a beat or eat it punishment before. But don't put Moe through that level of trauma. Chris says, I desire macaroni pictures. Thank you for the $2 super chat, my brother. I desire macaroni pictures. I mean, 'tis the season. Maybe I should go to Jubilee. I told you I'm like about 25% Jewish. I can go to Jubilee. I mean, I don't know if that counts as an entry, but... Eh. Maybe Moses will give me some Hanukkah gifts. And so David says Thai Customs confiscated my punishment challenge for you. Yeah, because that's right. When David sent us that gift last time we were here, Apparently he had a beat or eat it punishment, and the Thai people were like, no, you can't have it. At least he didn't try to send something that put me in jail. Oh yeah, I know, Dave. It's cool. And so Banako says you can't pass it. We'll see how we go today. Very, very, very occasionally I can do the clown without damage, but not often. He's pretty tricky. We do have a Facebook reel up of me doing the clown no damage before though. Pretty cool. Oh, is that what you sent? He sent the stroming. No wonder. It's the world's stinkiest fish, babe. Yeah, no wonder. They were like, yeah, don't go. I don't know how many countries allow stroming, but I mean, you can't find that in Aussie. I'm pretty sure Australia would be like, no, you don't as well. Yeah. And so Matt says, do you still have micro majors? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have micro majors. You want to go on at the bottom of the list? If you're still here, we can do it for you, Matt. Yes. All right, micro majors for Matt. Sure. Yeah, I still got it. Well, oh, babe, do you want to go down to the lobby when you finish getting ready and see if we can have late checkout? Yeah, if you don't mind. And if we can get a late checkout, then 1 o'clock. Because I want to be able to at least stream 3 to 4 hours tomorrow for everybody. Steve says, I saw the reel where someone told you they were going to watch wrestling and said, yeah, dude, I hope you guys saw the funny side of that. Because, you know what they say, every joke has an element of truth in it. But the goal of that was just to make everybody laugh, not be mean. But yeah, I was pretty savage. It's probably one of my most savage reels I've ever done. Yeah, sure. You see me beat Punch Out at quite a few times. Yeah, I don't do too bad. This is another game that I've improved on over the years. I used to really struggle with the final guy, but once you get it, you get it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
I'm just happy that we got a lot of good requests. We had a little bit of a rough start today, but I think we've had a mixture of like old favorites and some new stuff today. I think it's been pretty good. Adam, again, your generosity knows no bounds, brother. Thank you. Adam with the $5 super chat. And says, thank you for the Journey Town Memory Lane tonight. Well, bro, I think you need to give the community all the credit for this one. I mean, I'm just like the curator here. But, you know, what you guys program on whatever Wednesday makes or breaks the show. And after a rough start, I think the games we've all had today have been pretty good. So, hats off to the Sunbish Army for this one, my brother. This is going out to you, Adam. Thank you, man. God bless, bro. I'm looking forward to showing everyone on my birthday that game console that you got me for my birthday. I feel like such a little kid again. Yeah, I feel like such a little kid. Yeah.
Pizza cake.
And so Stuff Vulture says, what do I think I'm better at? NES Punch Out or Super Punch? Oh, probably the NES one. Probably the NES one. Probably. Be gentle with me, please. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, look, Christmas Kagero. Christmas Lady Boy.
Hey, Kagero. Fight!
But by the way, I forgot to tell everyone in here, the celebrity lady boy made eye contact. There was a big celebrity lady boy at the market the other night. I wish I had the camera. He made eye contact with me and blew me a kiss, didn't he, babe? Yeah. One of the North's biggest lady boys wants one coin only, everybody. You jealous, babe? You jealous? Yeah. No, I've seen him for years on social media. I was like, oh shit, he's at the market. Wait. Yeah, does he live in Udon Thani or?
No.
Okay, well, because I was gonna say I didn't think from Udon. Yeah. Yeah. King. That's what I thought. Yeah, pretty well known. Hey. And so David says, what console I get? I got that, you know, that little handheld that kind of looks like a Game Boy with a color screen that has 50,000 games on it. I thought that'd be handy, because, you know, I've got my Steam Deck for, like, modern games. But to have, like, a little handheld where I can, like, play retros in bed and stuff, I don't have that. And so I just thought that'd be really, really cool. And plus, I could also practice games while she watching Netflix or whatever. So, yeah, she got me one of those. You know, one of those retro handhelds with the 50,000 game on it, or whatever. Oh, well, I mean, even if I have to, it's no big deal. But I'm pretty sure it comes preloaded. You just can't advertise it like that, babe, because it's technically naughty. Yes. So you have to be careful how you advertise it. Yeah, no, it's okay. But I'm pretty excited, so thank you, babe. Told you, my sugar mama spoils me, everybody. Yes. My sugar mama spoils me and lets me play video games every day. As Matt says, I'd be worried getting one of those 50,000 retro games thing might be a scam. Says, well, I've actually been scammed buying a retro console before, but PayPal instantly gave me a refund. So I have to admit, I have bought a scam console before, but PayPal protected me. So, I mean, that was cool. I bought a scam console once from Facebook. And it went to some, like, scam Chinese website or something, I think. It looks legit, and then yeah. So, but PayPal protected me. Yeah. Got an instant refund, and they escalated it further. I'm usually pretty switched on to scams, but they're getting pretty sophisticated these days. You know, it's not like I don't have any world smarts, but they're getting, you know, they're getting a little bit clever these days. Yeah, I desire macaroni pictures. Damn it. I desire nacho pizza. Now you're making me feel like pizza, but maybe we should probably not do pizza tonight. You know, I was tend to like Pizza Hut 6 cheese pizza.
I can buy from Pizza Hut ring.
Oh, you mean the village? Oh, I will do it in the village. How far away is Pizza Hut?
No, I mean when we back home to buy.
Oh, you mean tomorrow?
My home is only.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how far away the closest Pizza Hut is from where you live. There's a new Pizza Hut pizza. Yeah, there's a new Pizza Hut pizza we want to try. That's right, we brought Pizza Hut home last time, didn't we? Yeah. Steve says, what's the best thing you've eaten in the last week and you can't say Maggie? The best thing We've had a lot of great food in the time that we've been here, including the Korean fried chicken. Empty Marketplace last night was pretty good. But one thing that's sticking out in my brain right now is the nacho cheeseburger that we had last night. And you're going to get that in a vlog, by the way. I'm going to make the vlog today. But that nacho cheeseburger, oh, jeez, that was pretty crazy. We had Pizza Company. That was a bit disappointing this time round. What else have we had? We've had lots of food here. Lots of food. Like, we did, even though we went to that really awesome winter market the other night, it was a little bit underwhelming, unfortunately. Like, the food was underwhelming. It was more about the experience there. Hey, guy, Matt, thank you for coming in. Darren's in here too. Thanks for hanging out. I found out I got a crush on you. I don't know why my heart feels this way. Anyway, it's Aaron Carter, everybody. Anyway. Yeah, the food. Yeah, yeah. MT Market's fantastic, but you know we already did the vlog of MT Market, and honestly, the second time we ate there, the food was better. But oh well, it is what it is. The food we had there 2 nights ago was amazing. Yeah, I know. I feel for him. I'm certainly not making fun of him as a human, Steve. Just the song. Just the song. It's a shame what happened to that poor guy. I have a lot of sympathy for him. I'm a little bit worried about Justin Bieber, because I feel like Justin Bieber is kind of going in the same direction almost, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Hang on one sec. Yeah. I don't know what their relationship was, but yeah, I've got to watch that. Thank you for reminding me. I've got to watch Diddy still. Oh, alright, we got him. Hopefully we're not doing too bad for you, Jeffrey. What do we got next? Blades of Steel for Chris, and then Street Fighter Alpha 2 for David. Damn, we got a lot of... Damn, by the time this list is done, we're going to be up to 28 or 29 requests, and still have time left over. So, we're going to... I always like to set a ballpark for getting at least 30 requests on in a week, including last night. We're going to hit that this week. We're going to hit that. Oh, I have no freaking doubt. Like, we always know those Hollywood types, like those celebrity types move in different circles, but, just the level of hedonism and debauchery is probably goes beyond our level of understanding, hey. Yeah, no, yeah, dude, I like to always try and... Because not everyone that has a sub's going to get whatever Wednesday requests on. But I generally find I do a pretty good job of getting a request on for everyone that wants one. Generally speaking. Alright, we got him.
1, 2, 3.
I thought the Charlie Sheen one was a relatively easy watch. I think what makes the Charlie Sheen harder is because of what he allegedly got up to. That obviously wouldn't have been included, put it that way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, well, you know what, James? When they come out, let me know your thoughts.
Fight!
But thank you. So yeah, but I'd like to get a request on for you, man. You usually the people that give the most ask for the least, and you're in that category, Steve. We want to hook you up too, bro. You always so supportive And you don't ask for, you very rarely ask for a single thing, dude. You want to give the world to those kind of people. They're the salt of the earth. Jeez, that's a big compliment, isn't it, Steve? I just called Steve the salt of the earth, babe. It's a big compliment, isn't it? Yes. Oh look, we got Howie Mandel here. So Steve said, you do have salty balls? I gotta read that comment, hang on. Oh, you do have salt and pepper hair. Okay, false alarm. I thought he was gonna say he had salty balls. I'm joking, Steve. It's so rude. He doesn't use that kind of language, only me. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Moe says that's your signature, your foul mouth. Yeah. You're gonna be good at something. You're gonna be good at something. Yeah, no, they don't do it in Thailand, but across the border, they have, like, in Cambodia, I think it was. Might have been, I can't remember if it was Cambodia or Vietnam. But just across the border, I mean, they're neighboring countries. They have a silkworm pizza at Pizza Hut. So the Pizza Hut franchise actually, I don't know if it was a promotion or if they were doing it permanently on the menu. But Sonny from World's Best Food Review Show did a silkworm pizza at Pizza Hut in either Cambodia or Vietnam. Like, that's a thing. At Pizza Hut. It was Vietnam, was it? Okay. Yeah. So silkworms are not too bad, honestly. They're okay. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, mentally, you still have to process the fact that you're about to eat worms, but they're not so bad. The first time I ever ate one, I got tricked into it. Your friend Yaya, she just chucked one in my mouth. And she says, did you like it? I said, it's okay, you just ate a worm. I'm like, oh, geez, thanks. That was the first time I ever had... Oh, damn. Sorry, guys, I got... It's alright, we'll get him. It's a little bit of a slow start here. There you go. A little bit of a hiccup, but we got him. Oh, it's okay, Andrew. If you're still here at the end, I'll get you on. Thank you for coming in, bro. It's all good. For the record, I wish I was better at your game. I find your game very difficult. I wish I was better at it. Alright, there we go. We got a minute and a half to get the last knockdown, Jeff. How you going, Sean? Good to see you, man. We got Sean Consistent here. Good to have you, brother. Man, I appreciate the support. Look at the Sunbish Army rallying today. Oh, dude, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We almost got the full. Oh, you're gonna do that one again, are you? Alright, let's see how that works out for you, Jabroni. Alright, I think that's 3.
Got it. Right on.
I'll let you have a quick enjoy a couple seconds of the ending, guys, and I'll just expel some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be right back, homies. Thank you, Jeffrey, very much. Oh.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. We've got part 2 saved, and we're gonna finish that for Josh if he wants me to finish it next week or whatever else he wants to play. Thank you, Jeffrey, very much. We're gonna go straight into Blades of Steel now. Hopefully we can now dominate the ice hockey ring here, everybody. We only been on for 3.5 hours. Wow. I didn't realize that we haven't been on for that long yet. Yeah, right. Only been on for 3.5 hours, guys. Well, we're making pretty good headway on the list. Like Blades of Steel. Alright, this one's going out to Chrissy Ball. Okay, so we got Street Fighter Alpha after this. I think that's supposed to be Little Mac as well, yeah. I understand that debauchery, but I mean that there is a learning curve that takes more than just being live in the moment, if that makes sense. Like, in order to get, because I'm a slow learner too, guys. It is what it is. Like, I'm not massively Los Angeles versus Edmonton. I'm not massively gifted, guys, alright? So when I do get a game, I finally get it, but expecting me to learn how to play something live in whatever Wednesday, it's unrealistic. Hey, by the way, Chrissy Ogle, thank you, man. We haven't pulled out the poverty plate in a while. So Chris says, bring out the poverty plate. Alright. So guys, look guys, I've been here for 3.5 hours, right? And I need the moral support, okay? So we need to get stars, we need to get super chats. See, I'm doing this full time, bringing you the content. You're watching me and you're being entertained every single day. So now I need to ask for the moral support, guys. If you can give me $1 million in stars, super chats, and basically give me all your money, because it's better here than in your own pocket, okay? So we need the moral support. Gonna pull out the poverty plate right now. We do this, yeah. The moral support, yes.
Lisa, I want some more.
Thank you very much. And we're gonna pull out the cheerleaders too. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm just used to doing really long streams now. After doing 12-hour streams, 3 hours feels like nothing. Let's see. So it's been a minute, Chris. Hopefully we do alright today. So we're in the blue, everybody. We're the LA Kings. Oh, done. Look at that. Scored already. You know, the only problem I have with this game, Chrissy Bar, is I think the game goes for too long. I think 3 periods in this is way too long, especially when you score all the time. You think it's too easy? Well, let's see if we score again. There we go, we got it. I just think no matter what difficulty you play on, Chris, there is too much scoring. It's great. Well, there's no roster in this game. It's just yeah, there's no player roster in this game. Yeah, no player roster in this. Oh, there we go. We scored again. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a blowout, Chris. You know what, man? It doesn't matter what difficulty you play this game on. There's kind of way too much scoring. I'd probably pick a different game. Hey, I think we can keep going with this until you pick a different game. But the problem with Blades of Steel is no matter what difficulty you pick, there's just like way too much scoring. Whether it's them scoring against you or you scoring against them, it doesn't matter if you're playing on junior, college, or pro. There's way too much scoring. Yeah, I would, Chris. I mean, I'm happy to play this for a couple minutes and scratch the itch for you. But, like, dude, it doesn't matter what difficulty you pick. There's too much scoring. Like, I mean, I could do a quarter. I can go and do a period of the hard difficulty if you want. It won't be any different. How'd you go? Already? Yeah. So what, 1 o'clock? Oh, okay.
But have to update. I already updated my
Okay. Yeah, of course. We could do that.
I take your card and for update.
Yeah, okay, babe. You take it out. Sure. And Ryan says it must suck winning all the time. No, I got you, Chris. I'll hook you up. We're gonna yeah, here we go. We're gonna call an audible. Yes. Of course. No, I got you. Yeah. It's not that I don't like Blades of Steel. I love Blades of Steel. It's just looking at it from like a viewing point of view, like constant scoring. It's just might not be as. It's probably more fun to play than it is to watch. I think. Not all sports games like that. Just some of them are. Yeah. What did you say, babe? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take the green screen effect off once we're in your house. Because, yeah. Oh, Red 6, you've come all the way over onto band. Thank you, brother. That's a big surprise. And so Red 6 says, here's a $5 super chat. And I'm gifting this for the clip telling the guy that he's watching Survivor Series that made you crack up. Oh, dude, you're the second person to mention that clip. So, yeah, we did, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Hiroshi. He came in the other day and he said, oh, thanks for the stream, but I'm going to go watch Survivor Series now. Then I kind of lost my shit. People seem to like that clip for some reason. We're gonna do this one for you, man. Thank you very much, Red 6. Very, very generous.
Assholes.
Yeah. That was like old school one coin only that had no chill, huh? It's like, as I said, the monster is still inside me, Red 6. It's just I know how to control it a little bit now, but the monster is still inside me. Yes. Thank you, brother. That's a really, really, really kind gift. I appreciate you. The monster is still inside me. Yeah. Probably got a couple unfollows for that clip, but I mean, worth it for like the entertainment value, right? It is what it is, yes. Hey, anyone that's been watching me longer than 5 minutes knows I'm not like that all the time, just 20% of the time. There you go, Artel. Great to see. We're both doing very well. We're just organizing our last day here, brother. It's...
Okay.
Are you gonna go central? Did you want to go eat some durian, babe? You're not feeling like durian today? Okay. Alright, beautiful. Oh, babe, take some money out of the wallet. No. Take like 500 baht out. No, take 500 baht out and just get whatever. Go on. Yeah, no. And it's Adam says, Dad, I love Jackal. And you know what? This game, yeah, it doesn't outstay its welcome either. Like you can beat this in 2 parts. Like you know, while I'm on a live stream, it takes me about 40 minutes. If you're Josh King, it probably takes about 30 minutes. But yeah, two parts, and you can knock this one over. Oh, geez, that was close. Yeah, babe. Wait, how much did you take? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, you only take 100. I thought don't you do that. Yeah.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Ryan says if you keep eating durian, you'll turn into a durian.
No.
Yeah, she's like you, because don't forget durian is a stink fruit, so it's not a compliment. Yeah. Durian's a stink fruit. Durian the stinky fruit, that's the one. Ah, oh, damn it. Sorry guys, I lost my concentration there for a second. It's alright, we'll recover. Dude, that was a couple really clumsy deaths there, but that's where I always get stuck in the collision detection. Like, you'll get caught between, like, the boundary of, like, a corridor and a wall, and then, boom, rocket fire gets you. So that's usually how I die most of the time in this. Getting stuck in collision territory. Yeah, we still play Contra in here quite a lot. Debauchery says, I have to say, you've really evolved as a person. I remember you'd rage quit over some dumb shit, now you own this. Look, I always want to say that for the most part, my heart's always been in the right place, Andrew. And, you know, we're still responsible for our actions. And I have to admit that probably, like, for the first half of my stream time, I didn't really have take accountability for my actions as much as I should. I would not say as a human being I am the most healthy person on the planet mental health wise, but I do have better control over it than what I used to, I guess. But I don't feel like generally on the whole I'm a very healthy person upstairs, but I do my best to not take it out on the community as best as I can, unless it's something that's really, really funny. But, yeah. I'm not very healthy in the head, guys. But, you know, I still hope, despite that, I've still got something that I can offer here for people. Something positive. Yeah. You're not a big... I like Life Force in small doses, bro. Like, Life Force in small doses is okay. I'm just not... No, I like Life Force. I'm, like, just not good at it. When it comes to those Konami shooters, I'm better at Gradius. I'm not too bad at Gradius, surprisingly, because bullet hell games are not usually my thing. But I'm not too bad at Gradius. Yeah. So I appreciate Music of Destruction says no one's well adjusted. Dude, Really, I just look at myself as someone who's extremely flawed, trying to still do some cool things for as long as I can. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do one coin only for, honestly, but hopefully it's for a very long time still. Dude, I know, like a weaponized Jeep, I mean, what's not to like about this game, exactly? What's not to like about it? Weaponized Jeep, man. Da-dang, 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 dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, da sucking on the balls. Oh, thank you, Music of Destruction. I appreciate it. Again, we've got a lot of newbies in here. And as I said, one coin only, all about nostalgia with a smile. And some new stuff thrown in. And what else can I say about one coin only? I guess you could say I'm like the casual gamer for the casual gamer. And we're not just a gaming stream or a social stream as well. As you can see, everyone's pretty chatty. We're kind of like the Cheers bar here. Everyone sort of knows everybody. We're also live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So like I said, you can watch on the platform of your choosing. Oh, you're 45? I'm 45 this month, brother. You love Australians and you're 45. Do you love 45-year-old Australians? I'm 45 in 2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks, 40, exactly 2 weeks, actually, 45. Crazy, huh? I'm a 45-year-old man now. Oh, dude, I'm not here to get vulnerable or talk about my problems or anything, bro. My job is to make sure everyone here can forget about theirs. So I'm just saying I'm a very messed up person, but I try to not let that stop me from doing some cool things. That was my only point. I ain't being over vulnerable here. I'm just saying that I'm like a pretty messed up person. But I try not to let that stand in the way of doing some cool stuff. That's all. That's all I was trying to get across. We don't need, you know. Alright, we got this. Let's go. No, don't apologize. Geez, nothing to be sorry about. Alright, there's that. One more time. Alright, just probably being overly cautious there. Yeah, no, that's alright. Sorry, guys, I probably, you know, I probably say too much sometimes, eh? you guys are okay. You just be like, Rick, shut the fuck up. It's okay. Probably say too much. I mean, I'm sure there was probably stuff for Game Genie. Like, in these emulators, you can actually use Game Genie codes. I've only just started using them for Sega Genesis. I might actually see if there's a Game Genie code for Rocket Knight. And we might actually try and play Rocket Knight one day with Game Genie code for you. Yeah. Let's play Rocket Knight with invincibility and no skill. Why not? We're gonna do this level and then one more level after this, and then we'll do part 2 for you next week, Chris. We got one more level after this. Alright, come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Oh, there's that one. Come on, bro. Oh, dude, really? Fuck, that's annoying. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, that's freaking annoying. My lack of skill is annoying me. What do we got next? Oh, Street Fighter Alpha for David next. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big metal guy, but kudos to you guys. Nothing wrong with metal, just not my genre of choice. I like girlier EDM style music more. You guys would hate my freaking music, which is fine. You guys would absolutely hate my music. Now metal, I like all genres, it's just metal's not my favorite. I like metal, it's just not I'm not a metal connoisseur, that's all I'm saying. Of course I like metal. Is it Fatboy Slim is going back on to Fatboy Slim is like the same age as my dad. I think Fatboy Slim is the same age as my dad. He's like one of the oldest guys in the dance team. Him and Pete Tong, they're like my dad's age. And so Kid says he's barbecued. Tell me about how you're barbecued. What's going on? I'll take some trance techno for 500, Alex. Yeah, I'd do it. And so Ryan says Predator Badlands will be on streaming services at the end of January. Wait till then to watch. Yeah, thank you, brother. I'll just watch it on Disney Plus then. Well, I'll wait till it's on Disney Plus. Give me something to watch when I go home. I'm here in Thailand till the 28th of January, and then I'm not going to be able to come back for at least 4 or 5 months because I think immigration thinks I've been coming a little bit too often. So I'm not going to be able to come back until at least June. So I really got my fingers crossed and praying that we can get Moe's visa. Otherwise, that's going to really fucking suck. So hopefully we can get a visa before I go home. Damn it. I run over full. No, if she gets a visa, I'll probably bring her mid-March, because at mid-March or early April, and then we can come straight back here together. And then it'll give me some time to save some money, because things are really tight right now. It's not cheap keeping us together. Not cheap. Hey, going Kuyol Gaming, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. And so Steve says it's criminal that two people in love have to jump through so many hoops just to be together. You know what? The way I look about it and look at life, and again, without a tinfoil hat, the way I look at life is the only thing the governments care about is having enough worker ants to keep everything functioning. And so they don't give a fucking shit, right? But in a way, that's kind of like liberating, because it allows me to have accountability and just be like, okay, well, if I want this to work, then it's up to me, isn't it? So, you know, in one way, it's a doom and gloom kind of outlook, but it's also freeing, knowing that I just have to like break free from the rules a little bit and just, yeah, it's not easy, Steve. It's not easy, but you know, I think we do both do a very good job. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just a fact. I mean, it doesn't matter what country you're from. They just want worker ants to keep the world functioning and filling their pockets. That's it. And so you've just got to play within those modifications and hopefully make it work. Yeah. Stick it to... Yeah, well, I do my best, but as I said, I've made a lot of brave choices in my life and a lot of silly choices in my life too. Let's see how many of them come back to bite me in the ass. We'll figure it out. Yes. But no, as I said, we'll be fine. Like, you know, just trying to be mindful and give her as much of my attention now while I'm here. Oh, dude, I have to save here. I just realized. Sorry, Chris. I have to move on. Sorry about that, man. I just realized we hit our time limit. I've got to save there, bro. I'm so sorry, Chris. That's all saved. Thank you very much for everything, brother. We're going to load up Street Fighter Alpha 2 now for David. We're going to use Rose, right? I don't know how to use that, Bish. Let's figure it out. How you going, Brian Kinrose? Great to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. There you go, Rose. Sluzzy Rose. Sluzzy Rose, take me home to get a happy ending mess. Anyway, moving on. It's terrible. Grow up, Rick. Alright, there's that. Oh, so I got one special and two specials. Alright. Okay, so that's... Alright, that'll do. I think we can work with Rose here. Alright, yeah, I like it. Sure. Oh, look at that. Got specials too. Sweet. So what do we got after this? Punch Out for Zemo, then Eliminated Boat Duel for Joseph. Geez, I've played that before. It's been a hot minute. Hopefully we go alright. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that, because I wouldn't want it to screw up. Yeah, okay. Damn, Charlie, come on, bro. This special's better because the other one's got a bit of a delayed reaction to it. So this one's a little bit better. Yeah, her fireball got a bit of delayed reaction. Oh well. Good range though. Are you done? Well, I'll tell you when I'm done. We used to have Street Fighter Alpha actually on the whatever Wednesday wheel, but we removed. Sorry, Beta Eat It wheel, but we removed it temporarily. Obviously, I'm never going to be as good with her as Ken or Ryu, but she's okay. Ah. Damn, man. Come on, bro. You went as low as 49 degrees. Damn, that sounds so dangerous. Like, how do you keep the family safe in temperatures that low? That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how you keep them safe in those it's crazy. I can't even imagine things being that cold. I'm really struggling getting some flow going with her at the moment, but that's okay. Oh boy, excuse me. Look at that, I'm being so unprofessional yawning on my stream. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Everything's good here today. We had a pretty good turnout in Twitch a little bit earlier. It's quieting down being that it's now late in Twitch. We had a pretty good turnout there earlier, Christina. Not bad today. Anytime you can get over 10 people on Twitch is a pretty good day. It's alright. Big shout out to everyone who's still on. Ah. How you going, Super America? Good to see you. Oh, I just didn't have enough skill for that one. Far out. Damn, everyone just seems too quick for me. Fucking hell, bro. I might have to pick a different character after this, Dave. I'm getting absolutely freaking owned. Do you want me to try Guy? Dude, again, the whole special got blocked. Dude, I can't play with Rose to save my life. Yeah, let's put another credit in. Here we go. Let's see, we'll try Guy. Try Guy, and if we stuff up with Guy, we'll just get to the end with someone we know. Bit sloppy with her. Well, yeah, Guy. Yeah, I know, right, guys? We're using Guy. There's a lot of running moves with Guy, but not actually connecting with anything, which is interesting. I've only got that spin kick. I don't know if he does a projectile or anything. Street Fighter Alpha is one of the easiest ones, but only if you're using who you know how to use. Yeah, I feel, yeah, these are not pick up and play characters like Ken and Ryu, but I'm enjoying using Guy here anyways, it's fine. I only know one of his special moves, but... Dude, it's eliminated half the people I've already beaten. Fucking hell, man. Unless you use who you know, I'm just freaking useless. Fucking hell, bro. It's actually, the CPU is honestly usually not that hard, but it's like the CPU can predict that I don't know how to use this character, because I don't usually find this one that hard at all. But we're probably going to be able to have to use Ken or Ryu, or I'm not going to be able to beat this today. Fucking hell, man. Fuck this. Oh, I have to stick with who I know. It just is what it is, or we're not getting past another character. Alright. Yeah, apparently it's coming out tomorrow. Apparently. There you go. I'm getting revenge now, aren't I? Look at this. I'm getting total freaking revenge now. Look at the revenge. That was a revenge. That was revenge. Oh my. We're on 1 coin only getting freaking revenge here for the humiliation ritual. Yeah. There we go. Yes. There you go, revenge, everybody, revenge. Yes. Yes. Dozo arigato gozaimasu. There you go. We're literally taking this little bish to school. We're sending this little bish back to school. What's a chance we'll ever see Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Jeez. The problem with having like a Marvel and DC or a Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat is no one wants to get... Everyone wants to have the upper hand in the rivalry, right? And no, there's going to be one winner and one loser in that kind of rivalry. What was really smart about Mortal Kombat and DC Universe is you had two story modes, one for the DC arc and one for the Mortal Kombat arc. You could probably get away with doing that with a Marvel versus DC or something, or Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat. And then both companies get their flowers. But I think certain people would probably have to check their egos at the door. That's alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Ah, damn, bro, it's a shame. I really wanted to get your game on for you, right? That's alright. We could put your game on perhaps as a bonus game during the week. When we do one of our regular streams, we can chuck your game on for 20, 30 minutes or something. I'll hook you up, bro. Don't worry. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you for today. I think if you to give anyone your pick, it should be Mitch Dog. Mitch has always been a big contributor on the channel, despite not having a sub, both with his energy and his support. So let's. I mean, if you want to give it to someone, let's give it to Mitch, if he's still in here. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, it's going to be the rubber match here. Doesn't matter what version of Street Fighter you play, Chun-Li's always a freaking headache, isn't she? She got a pretty good moveset in this game too. The fact that she could do a fast projectile, a bit of a game changer on this as well. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking slut. Really? Chris says, I don't always go boom, 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 but when I do, I say, way-o. This is going out to you, brother. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you, Chris from Vegas. Thank you very, very much. Try again. Oh, I accidentally picked a 2-player game. Fucking idiot. Did I really? I accidentally picked a 2-player game. Damn it, I completely fucked up. I'm sorry. So I'm going to have to beat the hell out of Ken here in order to advance. Alright, let's just get it done. Nighthawk says he gifted a gifted sub to Adam and to Kuyo Game. Nighthawk, that's really kind of you, man. Nighthawk just dropped 2 gifted subs over on Twitch and started a hype train. It's really good of you, brother. Thank you very much. Look at the old Twitch machine plodding on even this late at night. Thank you, Nighthawk. Man, super generous of you, dude. We're going to do these ones for you, brother. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you. Yeah, just a few frustrations here, don't mind me. Yeah, Hype Train is active officially, man. That's our first Hype Train, a little minute over there on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Let's continue. Yeah, man, thanks a lot. A treasure train. I wonder what badge we're gonna get if we hit level 1. We're gonna get like a badge or something. Alright, so let's do this again. Hopefully this little bitch doesn't... Oh, come on, man. She's just so awkward to hit too because she's so lean. It's not like we're hitting a very big target here. She's very freaking awkward. Keep her trapped in the corner here, little fishy. There you go. How you freaking like that? Ah. Well, we got her. No one puts Bebe in the corner. We put Chung-Li in the corner, though. Yeah, tell you that, you little slugs. Got her. There it is. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep, brother. Thank you again, homie. So Ryan says, give my pick to Matthew. Well, lucky you, Matthew. If you're still in here at the bottom of the list, it looks like we're getting a game on for you. No, not that Matthew. We got multiple Matthews in here. We're not talking about you, freaking Octane. We'll get a request on for you regardless. Wasn't talking about you. Yes. We're still going to finish Outlander. We'll probably do that at the end. By the time we get Matt's Brawler's request on, and then Matty Octane's request on. That's going to be over 30 requests. That might be us done. If we're over the 6-hour mark, but we'll see. We don't want to get too close to him because he'll start freaking going ham sandwich. Yeah, like that. We don't want him allowed to do shit like that. Hey, good on you, Damo. Welcome back in, brother. So we got 25 seconds left in the hype train on Twitch. We haven't hit level 1 today, however. The donations today, 2 gifted subs, is incredibly generous. Thank you, Nighthawk. It's a treasure train. I don't know. 10 seconds for the treasure train. Toot toot! Are we gonna unlock any treasure today? Toot toot! Do we get anything? Not this time. It's alright. Next time there's a treasure train. Next time. Ah, damn it, Damo. You're a freaking legend, bro. Fucking poor Damo. Damn, man. Damo. Dude, we're gonna have to do this for you, but you... Oh, bro. You just missed it. Poor Damo with 5 gifted subs on Twitch, everybody. It's the Budu song. Damn it. Damn, you just missed it, homie. That's alright. We got 5 gifted subs on Twitch. It's alright, Damo started his own personal hype train, everybody. There it is, 5 gifted subs. Massive Budu in the Junu. Man, that's unreal, yeah, bro. Yeah, it kind of annoys me that Twitch didn't just give us some lenience for a few more seconds. That's a bit sad, isn't it? But unreal though, man. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Orion says, I'm following you in all stream. Yeah, man. As I said, you guys are just welcome to watch on the platform of your choosing, eh? There we go. Jeez, we're so lucky to win that one. Yeah, man, that's incredible. Oh, dude, he broke the special. What a smartass. So, apparently AEW is Epic Day. I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen anything epic and AEW in the same sentence for a long time. I'm going to save here because I'm not going to keep repeating like the game over screen and continue if I get stuck. Fuck that. Gee, Zemo want to get his hands up today too. Man, you freaking got it, brother. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second, Zemo. Thank you for the support. Fuck yeah. Zemo getting a little hype up in here. By the way, Zemo's game is next. I'm reloading this. Fuck that, bro. This is starting to struggle. I'm starting to struggle. Nighthawk says we'll get the next train. Yeah, whenever that may be, hey? I don't know how Twitch works that system out, but I mean, you've done more than enough, Nighthawk. Don't you even freaking worry about that. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not like Darkside Phil. I don't expect that of you, brother. I'm getting so fucking old. Let me just... Dude, this game is really starting to give me the fucking shits. This has gone out to you, Zemo. Hands up, hands up, hands up. We got ass and titties here. I prefer, I mean, I like them both pretty even, but I'm just, dude, I'm just getting absolutely freaking smoked here now. Come on, bruz. Fucking hell, bro. Dude, this game, bro. Oh, I'm about to snap, David. I really am about to snap. Dude, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. If I'm gonna try one more time, if that happens again, too bad. I'm fucking done, eh? Dude, the AI is going absolutely fucking bullshit right now. Dude, man. Fucking hell, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just wasn't good enough today. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Alright, we're gonna do this one for you, Zemo. Thank you very much. God, alright. Thank you, David. Washington Viking. Yeah, I'm only average, maybe above average at absolute most at fighting games. And I can always get from one side to the other, but the stars have to align to do it smoothly, you know? The stars have to align to be able to do it smoothly on the day. Alright, I've had people tell me about this match. Oh, did we just get raided by Oz90s Kid? Thank you, brother. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. Big shout out to the Oz90s Kid community. But, dude, I'm about average or above average at most. But that's not going to cut it on live stream. You know, I could always beat fighting games. But not smoothly. That's it. I think the only fighting game I was ever somewhat decent at was, if I had to pick my best fighting game, and keep in mind this is when I was playing it all the time, it would have been either Street Fighter V or Mortal Kombat 10. They were probably my best fighting games. Back when I was playing them all the time. Yeah. If we're going to beat all this in one sitting, we just have to skip all the fluff and just keep going, Zemo. So what do we got after this? We got eliminate a boat duel for Joseph. Joseph, you still in here? If you are, thank you for being so patient, man. You still in here, Joseph? No, that's okay, Maddie. No worries. Yeah, thank you for being so patient. You're on after this one, dude. I don't know if Antonio's still in here. Antonio did ask for ice hockey. And then Chris from Vegas has got Mazen Saga, which is a very good game. And then we got Ryan's gone to bed, so we're giving his request to Maddie Schliemann. We don't know what Maddie Schliemann's request is yet. Not Matty Schliemann. No, he wants Micro Mages. Matty Sproller, excuse me. I think we liked Eliminator Boat Duel, I think. I think we liked it. Yeah, I think we liked it. I guess we're going to see how we go today, aren't we? Yeah, but which version of Power Rangers? That could be anything. Which version of Power Rangers? Power Rangers the movie. Okay. Sure. No worries. No worries. Zemo says, did you have any after effects from having to eat deep-fried maggots? No, I got away from that pretty scot-free, luckily. They were obviously very, very clean. Didn't have any parasites in them. They were cooked well. They just didn't taste very nice, and I had to get through eating those up here. You know what I mean? But once it was done, I was all good, I think. You're pre-ordering the Fighting Force bundle? What, they're re-releasing the Fighting Force games? I didn't know that. When are they coming out? Oh, excuse me. Dude, I've had 2 coffees and I'm already yawning. Dude, I've had 2 double coffees today. But if I have any more coffee, I'm gonna get a heart attack. To June next year. Well, that's ages away. Bro, I can't... If a game is coming out any more than in 3 months' time, I can't get excited. That starts to piss me off. Oh, let's all get excited for a game that's 6 months, 1 year, or 18 months away. It's like, bro, there's a whole lot of life in between that. The only exception I make to that rule is Grand Theft Auto 6, because that's going to be the game of a generation, right? Outside of that, if it's any more than 3 months away, fuck off with that shit. There's a lot of life. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is the Game Awards. Yeah, I think that Expedition game's probably going to do very well. What else is going to do good? I'm trying to think what else is going to do well. That new Ark game might do very well. That seems to be pretty popular. I think Expedition will do pretty well. Ark will probably do very well. Have I seen the infamous Sarah Connor memes? No, I haven't. Is that just a new thing, is it? I haven't seen it. Is that a new thing? The Game of the Year is... It was interesting what got it last year, eh? I think last year's Game of the Year has been somewhat forgotten, to be honest. Well, what was last year's Game of the Year? Astrobot? It's kind of forgotten about a little bit, isn't it? Oh, I see. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe we can make a Netflix poster out of it. I think I've only ever done this under a minute once. That's 2 knockdowns. Oh, look at that. That was quick as. That's probably my second quickest time ever, if I had to guess. I think. Is the key word being coming home, eh? Is that what we're gonna call it? That's pretty quick. We have to do this quick if we're going to beat the whole thing for Zemo. So we have to have really, really good rounds like that. I think I'm starting to get a little bit of acid reflux from all that crazy Western food I had last night, guys. I've been pretty good lately, but I think I've been pushing my luck on my diet lately, and I could start feeling that fire in my esophagus. You know, I'm starting to feel a bit of a fire. Get in the bin. Stewie, welcome back. So no, it's alright, Stewie, welcome back. Easy. No worries. Good to have you back, man. Oh, come on, that's nonsense. He got all his health back. I've knocked him down 2 times without taking damage. Dude, really? Yeah, there you go. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. So we have 2 different ones coming up to freshen things up a little bit. As I said, we got Eliminated Boat Duel for Joseph. Maze and Saga from Chris from Vegas. Yeah, and then Power Rangers the movie for Matty Sprollers and Micro Mages for Matt. And then we're going to probably get Outlander on for Mr. Octane. Yes, I think that's where we're going. Still plenty of content to come today. Lucky you guys. You get to spend more time here with your boy. Lucky, right? How lucky all are you? 10 luckies, I think. Yeah, no, I'll ease up once I'm back. It's good that we're leaving the city tomorrow because I need to ease up, eh? I can't complain. We've had 10 fun days in the city. I've got no right to complain. Oh, damn it. Jeez, we're not going to win in round 1 here just because I got a little bit... I got a little bit cocky there. That's on me. It's not that the game's hard. I just got a bit too cocky. That might be enough. Sometimes he stays down for the 10 count on that, sometimes. Yeah, he not getting back up. That was the old 5-finger death punch. The only main problem I have once I get back to Moe's neck of the woods is your boy One Coin Only eats a little bit, little bit too much rice. Oh, you're welcome, Red Six. I got you, bro. At our age, it's either acid reflux or ass reflux. Oh, yeah, I get the ass reflux when I eat too much chili. Like, again, that happens with some beater eat it punishments as well. You know, we've been really, really lucky. I haven't really seen Vlad since I got here either. Either Vlad has kind of given up on me, or he's gone to prison. Well, which one do you think it is, guys? Vlad's kind of given up on me. Have you noticed no Vlad for a couple weeks? So he's either given up on me or he's gone to jail. Take a guess which one it is. Yeah. He hasn't been in here in a minute. It's almost concerning how long it's been since we had a visit from that guy. Yeah, propaganda radio back on, and it's election month as well in Moe's village, so you expect to hear a lot of political ranting in that propaganda radio. Yes. Oh, yeah, I get it, because it takes me a minute to adapt to the food, too. I get that. The guys that made Streets of Rage 4 a physical game are bringing Fighting Force to PS... Oh, okay, so limited edition. Or limited run, or whatever they're called. Interesting. Oh, gosh. Dude, I don't mean to be so unprofessional here. As I said, I loaded up on coffee today, brother. I loaded up on that ish. Yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, I know. I'm gonna get that He-Man game as soon as it comes out. And I will pick up Terminator over the next week. I'm just really squeezing the pennies at the moment till, the next payout, so I'm a little bit skint. So, but, I'll pick it up over the next week. User says, I think there are too many games and not enough time. Dude, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, you're never going to be able to play every game on the planet in this lifetime, and it's just... It's just such an overwhelming... Like, you'll play something, but you never fully enjoy it because you know that time could be going towards playing something else or doing... I find it so much harder at my age to enjoy games. But not because games aren't awesome, but because of the circumstances. Does that make sense? I know that probably sounds really weird. It's not the games themselves as much as it is the circumstances. Like you could always find something fun to play, but you always know that because of the choice that we have these days, you could be playing something else, or you could be doing something else. And I find it harder to relax with games now compared to when I was a kid. It's different when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm contributing something productive. But in my own time, I find it very, very hard. Well, exactly. David says, welcome to adulthood. Yeah, right? Playing on the big boys rules now. I used to like Terminator 2 on the Sega Mega Drive, although I've forgotten how to play it properly. I used to rent it a lot though. Yes, Skyrim's a great time. But that's a perfect example, that game. Like, committing to like a game that's got 100 hours of content, you're just like... Yeah. Terminator 2 on NES was fun but flawed. I don't think all those Arnie games are that bad on NES, to be honest. The biggest issue with Terminator on NES was the collision detection. It's kind of broken. But I do feel like the game itself did a pretty good job of following the movie, pretty much. Yeah, I used to like, yeah. Yeah, you had that bike level, and you had that truck stop level, the mall. Used to play that at my friend's house. We got 3 opponents left, everybody. You're not going to intimidate me, Mr. Sandman. You're not going to intimidate me. You're not going to intimidate me, Mr. Sandman. If you're gonna hit me, Mr. Sandman, hit me, because you will not intimidate me. VR Terminator would be excellent. Oh, I think so. I think that's only a matter of time, too, to be honest. I think that's only a matter of time. How good would it be if we could beat Mr. Sandman without damage today? That'd be neat. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. If you don't mind me asking, Gareth, how are you feeling about everything today? Yeah, I know you do, bro. I know you keep a very, very busy schedule. I know your guilty pleasure in life as well is to travel further inland into Europe. You're so lucky in your neck of the woods. You got a little bit of a sandbox there. Got a little bit of a sandbox there. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy True Lies that much. The idea was nice. I think Last Action Hero was probably the worst Arnie game I've played. Last Action Hero was a stinker. True Lies was an okay idea for a game with an overwhelming difficulty. I think the most rubbish Arnie game I played was True Lies, I think. Not True Lies, sorry, Last Action Hero, not True Lies, Last Action Hero. Damn, didn't do too good there. Last Action Hero is one of the worst games on Super Nintendo. Well, I put Last Action Hero up there being nearly as bad as Pit Fighter. Well, that's the realm of how much it sucks. It's a stinker. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, so much of beating Sandman, no damage. Those punches don't usually intimidate me. I think I was just a little bit too relaxed today. It is what it is. You think the best Arnie game ever was Terminator 2? I don't know. I'd have to go. I have to have a think about it, actually. Certainly one of the better ones. I mean, there was a pretty good Arnie game. What was it? Terminator 3 Redemption, I think, on PlayStation 2 was not bad. There was the original Terminator 3 game that was a bit of a stinker. But then they messed it up and wanted to have another crack at it, and they did Terminator 3 Redemption. That was alright, but very hard. Traveling wise, we're lucky, been keeping busy with work and decorating at home, going to visit parents and brother's grave. Also, I take a trip to a charity shop today with some of Dad's things, and you're decorating the Christmas tree as well. Man, sounds like you got a lot. Sounds like you're keeping yourself very busy this Christmas season, brother. Yeah, you have a lot going on there. Imagine being a little kid to come home from the store with a crappy game. Oh, we had a bigger tolerance for crappy games back when we were young. Because we didn't have an abundance of games when we were young. And so, even if we had shitty games at home, unless they were absolutely, like, the bottomless pit terrible, we just learned to love what we had. And that's why nearly everyone in here at least has one or two shitty games in their repertoire that are guilty pleasures. Like, for example, I love Dark Castle. You guys know how objectively bad that is. I love Dark Castle, though. If the Masked Man turns out to be iShow Speed, I may take a break from WWE for a while. You know what? The Masked Man is iShow Speed's level of agility and build. But I don't know. Oh, man, imagine if it... Crusoe Vegas says, what if the Masked Man in WWE's iShow Speed? Wow. Aha. I mean, it's starting to get concerning that the part-timers and social media celebrities are doing a better job than the professionally trained athletes. Well, let's be honest, Logan Paul deserves to be on the roster. And he's also better than half the roster. And we all freaking hate him for it. How you going, Vanilla? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you're right. He's not big enough. He's pretty lean, isn't he? Yeah, I think ISO is too lean. He certainly has that level of youth and agility, but Do you think the masked man could be Jake Paul? Oh shit. Oh shit, imagine if it was Jake Paul. Fuck off, really? Oh man. Yeah, the Paul brothers become a tag team. I think it's only a matter of time. I really do think it's only a matter of time. The Pauls become a tag team. Burnell says Logan Paul only gets over because of his YouTube success. Well, what difference is that? That's a little bit of a silly comment though, because what difference does that make? Like, how you get over is how you get over. It doesn't matter how you get over. It just matters that you get over, Vanell. So what difference does that make? If you're over, you're over at the end of the day. Why does it matter how you do it? It's just, yeah. Why is that Logan Paul's problem that some of the other superstars can't get over? If he's over, he's over. I mean, what difference does that freaking make? The Masked Man think why would Justin Gabriel come back after all these years? Isn't he 150 years old now? He must have been joking. Or maybe he's not. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Gareth. Everything's all good over here. And we're just we're preparing for our long journey to the country tomorrow after the stream. Oh, there you go. Here she is, she's back. What'd you get, babe? What do you laugh? What'd you do? When you do that laugh, you've done something naughty. Jeez, how much did that all cost? What's that? Oh. She bought the whole supermarket. Sure. Thank you, Zemo. Thank you very, very much. We're now going to do eliminate a boat duel for Joseph, excuse me, because he's been waiting very patiently. I got to remember what folder that's in. Yeah, lots of games today, babe. Lots of games. Mm-hmm. Yes. Eliminate a boat duel. Yeah, that. I probably could. I've got some sponsor there still. I should probably have some more. Eliminate a boat duel. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Today's the last episode again of Neighbours. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back this time. That's... Vegas says my top 5 masked men are Ford, Theory, Sami Zayn. They're my top 3 picks. Ricky Science and even Page. I'm putting Joe Hendry in there as well. Oh, look at that. She got pancake mix, everybody. Am I the red boat, am I? I gotta remember how to play. So we're doing eliminate a boat duel here. I'll take the cursor off the screen in a second, homies. I think this is pretty basic to play. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. I don't want to lose. A little bit tricky at the beginning. Here we go. I'm in the lead. Alright, we did it. There it is. I won. I won. Repair it. You have something for me? Really? You don't have to get me anything. Faster engine. Oh, I'd like that. Turbo acceleration, like that. And then repair some damage. There you go. Well, sweet. Let's get going, eh? So how do I go? Oh, wait, we could upgrade more. Improve steering. Oh, I can't improve steering next. Yeah, maybe next time. This guy's such a hippie. Oh, $2,000. Okay, so I jumped the start. My bad. I like how this is a hybrid. You got different gameplay elements in this. It's neat. I'm not very good at the game, certainly, Joseph, but I do like it. You get the Micro Machines vibes a little bit from this one. Hey, anyway. There you go, passing him. There's another. Oh, I missed that. Come on, Rick, win. Oh, dude, I thought that was. Oh no, I misjudged that. I thought that. Oh, bro, really? That's a bit rough. I thought that was. I was going the right way, man. Ah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? I thought I was going the right way. Upgrade holes, improve steering. Alright, there you go. That's a bit rough, but let's go. You're watching... Oh, that's right. If you're watching these, you can time it. That's right. You did say that before. Right, so don't forget, I'm the red one in the lead. Well, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Is this the same race as before or a different one? Oh, what the hell was that? I don't even know what spun me around then. One very, very small mistake and it fucks up your whole race, eh? Yeah, I think we got it this time. I think we'll be good. Alright, we did it. We want a slow-mo. Nah, I won. Dude, why do you need a slow-mo for? I was in the lead, dickhead. Why do you need slow-mo? Yeah, give me my trophy and my money, fuck. Let's go. Hey, how you going, Matthew? We got Matthew Winters. Hey, man, I just came across your stream. How was your day? Man, we got a lot of cool new friends come in today. We appreciate it. Everything is well. We're doing our request show today for the community, so we're having a good time with that. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, buddy? You well? Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, Matt. Tell us about yourself. Where we're gonna do the next race. Wait, I thought you... Oh, wait, you're gonna wait for her knees to go back up. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Well, I'll take the fine, whatever. Damn, look at that cheerleaders, eh? Might have to turn those bitches into a thank you screen. What do you reckon? I'm going to be right with you, Matthew. Thank you so much. I'll just keep my eyes on the water. But thank you for being a part of what we do. Let me just pause this. I'm doing great, man. Love playing old school games. Currently playing the original Super Mario RPG. Just subbed. Hey, man. Hopefully we see you a lot more often. We're on every single day. I'm not one of those guys that just comes on every now and then when he feels like it. This is a full-time commitment. I stream every day, brother. So hopefully you enjoy your time here, dude. Yeah, the Mario RPG is a good time. I don't do many RPGs. I play games that are a little bit more casual. But yeah, Mario RPG is a good time, for sure. Bruh, dude, this is neck and neck, eh? Oh, dude, come on. Dude, dude, this is neck and neck. Dude. Oh, that's a... Look how close that is. I think I just did it. I think. Did I win? Yeah. What'd you get that for me? Well, thank you, beautiful. Aww. She just bought me 2 t-shirts, everybody. I told you, I have a sugar mama. I'm getting spoiled by my sugar mama today, everyone. I'm lucky to have such a wonderful woman. I got two new t-shirts. Was that extra large?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tie size probably okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is really good, Joseph. I'm digging this. Yeah. I don't think I have any turbos left. That's a close one, isn't it? It's a bit narrow, this race. Is this the finish line? Oh, look at that. He wasn't even in the shot. Take that. Has she bought you a Mickey Mouse t-shirt? You think they love that over here? I don't know. I haven't seen too many I've seen Mickey Mouse once on the mall, coincidentally. I don't not really seen too many Mickey Mouse shirts here, do you? Yeah, Molly says only the kids wear that over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much Mickey Mouse. And there are a lot of people at the mall today. You got me. You got lucky, stupid breath, but you probably don't have enough turbo acceleration to beat me in this drag. So she called me a drag queen, everybody. All right. That's the first time I've been called a drag queen today. Oh damn! Well, that was no good. Aw. I didn't realize. Oh, let's try again. I'm trying to beat her. Damn it. Oh, there we go. That was worth it. Alright, cool. Daniel says, have you watched Muay Thai? Well, if you watched our travel vlogs, you would have seen the boxing the other night. We went and saw the Muay Thai the other night. We did a travel vlog where we tried some food and we watched the fights. Alright, let's try this again. We did. Yeah, the carnival that we went to had food, animal, and boxes. And legal gambling, apparently, which we didn't get involved in. It's funny, they had a sign up that said no betting, and everyone was betting. Like, it's like that sign that says don't feed the bears, and everyone feeds the bears anyway. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we saw some fights, some free fights. No, I didn't watch any of that. Alright. So what are we gonna do? Man, we're doing alright here. I actually like this game. I might have to put this on the... I really like this game. This game is definitely, like, bonus game material. Like, this is one of those games where you play it when you don't know what to play. Like, it's a cool little, like, 20-30 minute time killer, you know? I like it. And Gerbil says, if you not pay, I bet she slap you. What you talking about, Gerbil? I don't even know what you're talking about. Dude, we're noticing it. Dude, we're unbeatable now that we've upgraded this engine. Look at that. We're unbeatable now. This isn't one of those NES games that's harder in the beginning than it is towards the end. Because once you've got all the upgrades, look at that. Like, the other guy's not even in the shot. So this is like one of those games, as I said, that's harder in the beginning while you're leveling everything up. What are they doing at the start for Christmas? Yeah. Give me 1 second, babe. Yeah, hold it. I'll have a look in a sec. What's that? That looks lovely. Oh, that looks really nice. Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Pretty cutting edge, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's do one more here. Tubular action, dude. Very smooth performance. See, you can't even insult me because we're absolutely dominating right now, everybody. He does kind of have that flat top from Guile, doesn't he? I think these 3D sections are really unfair, because look at how much of a lead I had before. And then now that we do the 3D sections, like he's just... Yeah. I think the 3D sections are a little bit bullshit. Yeah, we're going to do one more race for Joseph, and then what are we going to do next? Mazen Saga for Chris. Yeah, thank you, bro. This has been a good time. I'm definitely going to play this again. What a wipeout. I haven't been this bummed since I thrashed my board at Redondo Beach. Yeah, that Redondo Beach, eh? Oh, the cheerleaders. Love it. How you going, Close Sticks? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Dude, see, he's not even in the picture. Game over. Game over, bro. Game over. But then, see, look at that. We get to this 3D area and he catches right back up. Dude, I really dig this game. I'm going to take a day off. Well, not a day off. Like, I mean, a night off making content after a stream, right? One night. And I'll go through my catalogs and I'll look at the game in my main games that are in my main list that are obsolete, and then add ones that I haven't included, like this. I like to be super organized with the games that I've got potential to stream. It helps me pick my streams a little bit easier. Yeah, dude, he can't even keep up. Can't even keep it up, mate. Bruh. Oh, that's a lot of money. You went out for ice cream early to cool down. We made the bad decision to have ice cream last night. We got so sick. It was a good time. Thank you so much, Joseph. I had an absolute ball with that. I hope you enjoyed it too. I've got a save. So if you want me to play that again in the future, the option's there, man. We can continue on where we left off. We're now going to do Mazen Saga with Chris from Vegas. This is a very good game, but a very hard game as well. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Power Rangers, because you got like beat 'em up sections, and then you've got these sort of like levels that sort of like feel like a Megazord battle. But yeah, let's see how we go with Mazen Saga today. Yeah, a lot of tits and ass in that last game, eh? This is one game I definitely play more often if it wasn't difficult, but again, I'm going to look for Game Genie codes on this one. Mate, I think infinite lives in this would make a big difference, so I'm going to look for a Game Genie code for this. Oh, man, Joseph, thank you, man. Joseph says, sounds good, glad you like it too. Thank you very much, Rick. To quote Moe on when she's really excited, welcome! It's not, she doesn't say that. That's what happens when you open the door to the 7-Eleven. It doesn't even happen there anymore. Yeah, it would not happen anyway. That actually doesn't happen. Oh, we're going to do this one. Thank you, Joseph. Yes. Hello, welcome. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to use the special move. That chews up, just like Streets of Rage, that chews up your health. Alright, we'll find some more floor meat or whatever it is in this game. Thank you, man. Super generous of you today. Don't forget, if you'd like to help out 100% for free, just hit that thumbs up button for us, hey. Consider being a sub if you're on YouTube and Twitch as well, guys. Well, this is a Sega Genesis game. Now, depending on... This had two names depending on the region. So, this was called Mazen Saga, but it also had a different name depending if you're in America or I've forgotten. But this game has two names. Mazen Saga and something else. I think in the PAL region it's called something else. I'll have to double check for you. So after this, we got Power Rangers movie for Matty Sprollers. You still in here, G? But as I said, I'm going to see if I can find an infinite lives code for this, and then I'll do the full game. Is it mutant? Is it mutant? Is it just mutant fighter? Is it? No, I don't think it is, because I've got Mutant Fighter, and that's a one-on-one fighting game. My dad got that for me when I grew up. Mutant Fighter is something different. What did I say we're gonna have for dinner tonight? Empty market. What did I say we're gonna have for dinner tonight? Empty market.
Yeah.
Did you check Big Club today? No good. Not oh Jesus, really? Lucky me. Yeah.
Gross.
Everyone's gonna be like gross, yeah. Yes. So this game's called Maze and Saga Mutant Wars. So okay. It's gonna kill me if I don't go on good. This is the one we're playing right now. So, mate, so you're saying the... Hang on 1 second. Mazen Saga other name. Because I've got a game called Mutant Fighter on Genesis, and it's... Oh, okay, no. So, okay, we're kind of like halfway in the middle. So this one that I'm playing right now is called Mazen Saga Mutant Fighter, and the other one's called Mazen Wars. Actually, no, I'm playing the Japanese version. So this one's just called Maze. So this is, okay, this is really weird. So this game has got 3 names. This game has got 3 names. In Japan, it's Mazen Saga. In the US, it's Mazen Saga Mutant Fighter. And in Europe, it's Mazen Wars. So there you go. It has 3 different names. There you go. It has 3 different names. It was gonna kill me if I didn't check. It has 3 names, this game. How you going, Davey? Good to see you. Oh, no, I'll do it next time we play this. I'm not gonna do it today, because we're not gonna get to the end anyway. But I appreciate you hooking us up anyway. Oh boy. I have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight. No, Matthew, you're welcome. As I said, I'm here every single day. Tomorrow we're only going to be on for 3 to 4 hours because we got a big journey. So I'll probably start at 8:30 our time and finish it. It'll probably be on for about 3.5 hours tomorrow, and that'll give us an hour to pack. Oh yeah, you better do that. We don't want a shitty friend. Yeah, 1 o'clock. What time is it here right now? Only 3 o'clock. No, 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, but we're making it work. I've got to remember the pattern on this sumbitch. I got to whack their hands when it... Do I have to hit the hands, don't I? I'm trying to remember the pattern. Yeah, I've got to somehow hit the hands, but I've forgotten how. There we go, we got him. So the half the problem is you don't know which side he's going to punch you on. Oh, there you go. He hints with his shoulder. Okay, so you know... Yeah, okay. Damn! Far out. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I started yawning again about a half an hour ago. I'm like, man. And you got these Megazord battles. It's pretty neat, eh? Just shaking, yeah. Dude, lay off the coffee. Maybe you don't have one tomorrow. Yeah. You can see why this reminds you of Power Rangers a little bit, eh? Yeah. Yeah, the big bosses in this for sure. Yeah, dude, I love hybrid games that like test the water and do something different. Exactly. Hey, it's good. It's a good time. They're definitely a hybrid. That's all good, baby. You enjoy the Mandarin.
This can have only one, but look at that.
Oh. Wine bottle.
1.5.
Oh, really?
Yes, the big bottle. Big.
Moe said she was tempted to get a big cheap bottle of wine today. I don't know if Christina's still watching, but her ears probably went up when you said wine at a decent price. I think she's still watching. Yeah, oh yeah. You're just downloading a Christmas playlist? Oh yeah. Do you guys fully get into the Christmas songs, or are they not your thing? There we go, got him. Hopefully there's a health around the corner. Of course not, that would be too convenient now, wouldn't it? So where's the health pickups, bruz? There's always health pickups when I no longer need them. Fuck off with that shit. Oh well, I've learned something today, is that I suck at this game. Oh, there we go. Davey says he's a big Christmas fan. My favorites are "Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree" by Brett. I know that song. You've been watching Christmas horror movies. I don't know too many Christmas horror movies, if any, actually. To me, a Christmas horror movie is when the kids get coal instead of presents. That doesn't sound like a fun Christmas. Alex says, what's my favorite game to stream with Moe? Well, she's not a big gamer, guys. I mean, she's a good sport and supports me because I do it. But she only plays games every now and then. With that being said, we like some of the same games. Streets of Rick Rage, Horizon Chase Turbo, Tetris Effect. You okay? But she's not a big gamer. That's me. That's my shtick. Yes. How you going, Anthony? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. How's things? Yes, Tetris Effect's great. It's a sensory experience in a game. There's a few new rhythm games that are bookmarked on Steam, actually. I forgot what they're called off the top of my head, but I want to check them out. Damn, okay, a little tricky, but it's okay. We can take care of business here. Are you going to do a radio show on Christmas Day? And what kind of stuff are you going to do on the radio? Man, you're a talented guy, Stewie. Sounds like you got a lot going on. So you're okay, but you got a new game shop in Skeg. Oh, really? Is it like a retro? New game shop. So like physical media selling, or are you talking like an arcade? No, I feel you. I'm sorry you lost him, brother. I'm sorry you lost him. That just does make the holidays that little bit harder, but he'd want you to still be happy too, you know? Damn it, man. Well, I got one life left, I think. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we got an extra life. Good. So it looks like every 100,000 points you get another life. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, bro. Happy to hear it. Not a big Christmas here, because as I said, the predominant religion here is Buddhism. But we'll have a good birthday New Year though. I've got a birthday coming up. Moe's got a birthday coming up, and we got New Year coming up. So it should be that alone should be pretty fun. Doing a is that what they call it? A top radio show. Anthony says this new game shop is called Real Deal Games. You're looking at the real deal now. That sounds like a good time. Damn, I'm not doing so great on this one. Fucking hell. I keep forgetting there's a block button here that I have to use. Hopefully we can use a credit and respawn here. Ah, damn it. Fuck off, really. Smart ass. Alright. Well, that's still ages away, Anthony, but we'll definitely celebrate that birthday for you when it comes up. That's still ages away. That's right, I keep forgetting we gotta watch Cena's retirement match this weekend, babe. Yeah, I'm gonna probably react to that on stream. I'll play something really casual while that's on, so I can pay just as much attention to the match. So, yeah, we'll probably do some beat-em-ups while that's on, I think. Probably the easiest genre of game to play while we're watching that, and then, we have to watch that on YouTube too, don't forget, babe, because that's the only place we got it. Don't you guys think it's very, very sus that Cena's final match is on first? Am I the only one that thinks that's a bit sus? Who's Cena fighting? He's fighting Gunther in his retirement match. Allegedly. There we go, we got him. Oh, that's a rumor, is it? Sure. Jeff says play Streets of Rage WWE. Oh, when that... Maybe. I mean, we'll have a think about it anyway. Artel said... Well, this is the way I look at it. For his sake and WWE's sake, he should be retiring. Because they've been charging exorbitant ticket prices for Saturday night's main event. And the big catalyst being that it's Cena's retirement. Get yourself a ticket for Saturday night's main event. If all of a sudden he's not retiring, then there could be an argument that WWE would be in big trouble for false advertising. I know in wrestling cards, they're always subject to change. I think if you're charging the same price for a ticket, no harm, no foul though. Like if you normally charge $200 for a ticket, and then you're also charging $200 for a ticket for John Cena's retirement, but then he doesn't retire, well, fucking, hey, you know what? You didn't have to pay. But, you know, they've been charging, like, extra money for this show because it's his retirement. I think if it doesn't end up being his retirement, then WWE might have a little to answer for. Although they've got the world's best lawyers, they'd probably get away with it anyway, but... Yes. It probably will close. That was just a rumor. That's why you don't believe everything on the internet. That's why you don't believe everything on the internet. As I said, Chris from Vegas, it's a good game. I'm just not good at it. Do you think Mick McMahon's the masked man? He's going to be like, it was me, Austin. He's going to do it was me, Austin again. It was me, Austin. It was me, Austin. This is a weird looking trench coat dude. Far out. I can't get him. He's a weird looking trench coat dude. Jeez. Oh, I see. Save here. Oh, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Far out. Yeah, right. That's a bit tricky. Yeah, Ric Flair's like Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. He's like, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't motherfucking leaving. He was joking, David, by the way. We know Vince is too old. He was joking. Vivanel was joking. Imagine if Mark Henry shows up in his salmon suit. Dude, I saw that live. I thought that was hilarious. I thought, even though it was one of the most stupidest swerves ever, I thought it was hilarious. You remember Mark Henry's out there in his salmon suit, and he's like, Daddy's coming home. It's like bullshit. Mark Henry did the whole Daddy's coming home thing. For the weekend, then going back to work. Alright, let's see how we go with this one. Then we could probably do the next request. So thank you very much, Chris from Vegas. It's been a good time today. Guy got a bit of spring in his step, doesn't he? He seems to be pretty easy to handle as long as you keep moving. Dude, I enjoy this game. I would like to get better, but as I said, I mean, I think all I would need to practice is unlimited lives. I'll suss out the Game Genie code. But it's a good time. Was that Damo? I think Damo had a typo. I think he's fixing that. We did it. We'll save here now. Man, that was a great time. Thank you very much for your request, Chris. I really love that game. That is definitely one game that I would like to stream more often. I think that's genuinely fun. I always have a good time playing that. I think we've actually got a save state now, so I think we can actually do the end of this one for you, Matt. So we can do the second half of this game. This one's gone out to Matty Sprollers. This is the Power Rangers, the movie. His sponsor was Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan, as well. Yeah, here we go. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, man, I love it. Good on you. There's some underrated mobile games out there. I'd like to spend more time on them again in the future. I've just made my priority more independent games on Steam, but I'll go back and look into some mobile games eventually as well. So what do we got after this? Micro Mages for Matt. And then if Octane Matt's still in here, we'll do Outlander. Then maybe we'll do another couple requests after that. How long have we been on for now? Nearly 6 hours. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Go One Coin Gamer. Oh, look at you. I love it. I love it. You're already addressing me by the page name. I love it, Matt. That's great. Matty Wid, that's what's up. How you going, Luther? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Go in here. As I said, I'm not in too much of a hurry. I really wanted to edit a video tonight for you guys, a vlog, but if I have too much time, if I end up being on for too long, I can always just do it tomorrow. I mean, it's our last night in the city anyway. Back to real life after tomorrow. Have you enjoyed the city, babe? Yeah, what was your favourite thing in the city since we've been here? A lot of things to do is good. It was nice to do something different, like go that winter restaurant. And I think the fact that we've found a new regular market here is pretty exciting. MT's a good time. And the burger place yesterday is pretty good. Winter Festival was an experience. We actually have done a lot of stuff, haven't we? So it's not like we haven't done anything. Done a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's just a long level, isn't it? For beat 'em, I like beat 'em up to have levels that are a little bit shorter, but this one's alright. The levels just drag on a little bit. But thankfully, the combat's still good. And Chris says, how great were the WWF montages back in the day? Yeah, man, some of them freaking slapped. Oh, you know, like Creed, like, you know what, My Sacrifice, and I like the POD ones. I feel so alive for the very first time. Yeah, I like the Creed montages and the pod ones. They were probably my favorite. And then I actually really like that song they did for that feud with Stacy Keibler, Scott Steiner, and Test. What was it? What, Suffocate by Spider? I mean, there were some good ones, eh? Yeah. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. You gonna go to bed? Alright, man. You have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, man. Some of those montages are really memorable. And even some of the hip-hop ones are really good back in the day. The hip-hop ones feel really generic now. But, you know, even like a decade ago when they get like Tiny Temper to do Written in the Stars and stuff like that, there's been a couple good hip-hop ones too. It's just the music just feels a bit more generic now. I remember when I first started watching WWE again after WBCW, they actually had Bloodhound Gang, Hooray for Boobies, as montages for a... It's like they actually had Bloodhound Gang as well. I'm trying to remember that one now. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to remember that one now. I'd know it if I heard it, I'm sure, Damo. Chris says, I'm meeting a friend over the weekend at a British pub for bangers and mash. Oh, dude, how good would bangers and mash be? We're just going to go get Thai food tonight, though. We ate too much Western food yesterday. We're gonna have, like, natural Thai food today. You know what, babe? If you eat yourself one of those salads, you probably feel fresh. Yeah. Dude, Luther says, sorry I'm not around as much, Kawasaki. No, that's okay, brother. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in here every day, every week, every month. As long as when you're in here, you're having a good time. You know where to find us. It's all good, my G. We are going to probably be able to beat this one for you today. Yeah. Oh, finish those pesky Power Rangers off. Grow, grow, grow. Alright. Not a bad cinematic for a 16-bit game, this one, eh? Certainly not bad. The whole Cardi B thing was a waste of time, though, wasn't it? Because I could understand Cardi B being on the show if she did a spot, like she suplexed someone or something. But it was a big waste of time. Like, I think the expectation is now that if you have a celebrity come on the show, they have to do something. Especially now that you've had the standard of, like, Bad Bunny, Jelly Roll, Logan Paul. I think it's now expected if you get a celebrity that they have to do some kind of spot. And that Cardi B appearance just felt really lazy, didn't it? I mean, even frickin' Snooki did something. Do you remember Snooki 15 years ago? Even Snooki did a frickin' cartwheel frickin' corner splash. Ah, I see. Well, hey, you know what? Just in time for Christmas, Stewie. Yeah, the bit more, the less vibrant aesthetic of Sega Genesis games, not to mention the guitar string twang in all their soundtracks. Just something about it. Yeah, she could have at least done a Bronco Buster or two. Could you imagine Cardi B? Could you imagine Cardi B doing the Bronco Buster? That would kill people. And I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Snooki, that rat thing from South Park. It's a Joyzy thing. This is the reason I keep using the Red Ranger in the second half of the game is we need that upward swipe move to win. Yeah. Yeah, we're just looking forward to the stress relief of the holidays. As I said, I'm not going to lie, there's going to be a few things on my mind for the next week and a half. But by the time we get to Christmas, it'll be a bit of a nice stress relief. This will be my second New Year's in a row at Moe's house as well. Last year was a lot of fun. We might actually have to... I didn't upload that video, you know. I still got that video of us last New Year, babe. Yeah, I never uploaded. I never edited it. Yeah. Yeah, it's disgusting. I don't even want to think about it. It was cool last Christmas. Like, we're just in the village for Christmas. I just realised everyone in the village was letting off fireworks at midnight last year. So even though we're in the middle of... What's really cool is, like, where we are, there's a couple street lights, but it's almost pitch black. And so you have the neighbours doing the fireworks and everything. You get quite the show. Get this. Pick that up, Braz. What are you doing? I think we just got one level after this and then we pass. Matty Schleeman, you still in here, bro? Nah, no laws on fireworks here. If a little kid blows off his hand with fireworks, too bad. No laws. Not for fireworks. I don't think. Blow off your arms and legs at your own risk. Hey, welcome back, Mikey. I'm surprised you've come back. Thank you for being in here. I think both, Matt. I think Matty Schleeman's gone, and I think Matty Octane is gone. Oh, there you go. No, Matty Schleeman's still in here. Matt says, Eric Busby says in the Philippines on news, they just try to make as much noise as possible. Fireworks, drums, motorbikes. No different over here. As I said, that there are decency laws over here, but there are days of the year that you have, like, the exceptions to the rules, like Songkran, Thai New Year's, actual New Year. You can pretty much run a ruckus and do what you want within reason on those days. But then you're expected to have a level of decorum outside of those days. But yeah, I mean, it's not much different here. Whoever kept setting off bangers by me is getting one up the arse. You don't like fireworks, bro? I mean, I guess you wouldn't like loud fireworks, being that you have autism. I feel you on that. I didn't take that into account. Really sharp noises must really grind your gears. Oh, Chris from Vegas, thank you, man. Chris from Vegas just dropped 100 bits. And Chris from Vegas says, I like fireworks that go boom, 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 and then go wayo. Yeah, I mean, right? A segue, let's do it. Girl, your booty is so round, let me lick you up and down. Yes. Thank you again, Chris. Super generous, especially this late in the stream, man. I appreciate it. Have we had any new Twitch followers today? Yeah, we had 2 new Twitch followers today. There you go. You know, we're about 114 Twitch followers away from 1,000 followers. When we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, that is a very, very big achievement. I haven't had any platform that's been as hard to grow on as Twitch. So if we do end up getting to 1,000 followers on Twitch, that's going to be a big celebration party, guys. Like, we're talking like at least a 12-hour marathon exclusively to Twitch. But we still need to get 114 followers. That'll be a 14-hour day, because what I'll do is I'll come on first on YouTube and Facebook, and then I'll be like, right, we're doing a 12 hours marathon on Twitch. Yeah. No, that's dude, I think we can do it. I think it's probably going to take a few months, but I reckon because it's not easy to grow on Twitch. Especially when your community is already established to elsewhere, which is totally fine. No worries, Maddie. See you tomorrow. Right, there it is. So enjoy the end credits and let me pee one more time. I'll be right back, homies. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just Hydrolight's all gotta go somewhere. Okay. So we are now gonna do micro majors for Matt. And then if Matty Octane's not in here, I'll probably take 1 or 2 more requests off anyone who hasn't had one yet this week. So just trying to find micro majors. I have to go back to the main folder, so excuse me for a second. NES micro majors. It's got so many freaking games to scroll through. It's amazing I can do it as quick as what I do. Alright, here we go. This is a homebrew game. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, just watch where you like. I would honestly say that, like, even though we're live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, YouTube's our home hub now. But just yeah, watch wherever you like. How you going, Flame MK? Good to see you. So pretty much what you gotta do is escape from one side of the level to the other. You bounce off the walls, pretty neat. It's been a hot minute since I played this, but there you go, there's one level done, nice and easy. Oh no, it's a checkpoint. My bad. You kind of get the Snow Brothers vibes a little bit from this too. It's like Snow Brothers meets Ice Climber, this game, really. I love the wall jumping, it's so neat. That's such a cool mechanic. Yes. It's not bad, this one. Yeah, I've got to keep planning and keep pushing, but sometimes it requires you to take a backward step, Chris, and yeah. So sometimes I feel like I move too fast for my brain, and I don't know, like when you do a 7-hour stream and then make your other videos, your brain is mush after that. You don't really have the capacity to form much of a military strategy after like 8+ days of hours of content. As I said, physically you can keep going, but mentally you're dead. But I'd like to get I'd like to plan another strategy for all the socials. We'll make it work. There you go, there's another one. No, well, I think this... I can't remember if this game was available on Steam. It might have been a PC application as well. Because I found out about this from Matt, because this was a 3D compatible game for 3D Sens, I think. So this is actually a 3D compatible game for the NES. I can't remember if there was a PC version of this as well. There might have been. Jeez, man, that required a hard jump, didn't it? What's that do? It's like a force field or something. So what in here? Oh, just extra points. Fuck points. Who gives a shit about points? There was a Codemaster game called Deathstalker. Never played that one myself. Oh, look at that. We got like some Super Meat Boy shit here now. Razors and stuff. That's like some Meat Boy crap. Yeah, what up? This game trying to be Super Meat Boy now. Yeah, we'll look for... oh, we got a boss fight now, too. Okay. I don't know how many times I've got to shoot this moron, but okay. Oh, I see. Dude, I've been shooting him to hell. Come on, bruz. How many times do you shoot these fucking bosses, bruh? Dude, man, I've been shooting him all day. Dude, I've been shooting him all day. Oh, come on, man. Well, we have to do this again? Dude, dude, that's so annoying. I shot him like 50 times. Fuck off, man. I shot him like 50 fucking times. How many times are you supposed to shoot these fucking assholes? So, we just gotta stay in the protection, which is in here when he does that. So I get the pattern at least now. Alright, so now he does a little dive bomb, sure. Okay, I get it. Well, now I understand what I'm supposed to do. Never played Captain Dynamo. You recommend Captain Dynamo, eh? Maybe it's... yeah. Maybe... yeah, maybe we have to survive all this, I don't know. Oh, we got him. Second time's a charm. Seemed like you shot him less that time. I think it was more about surviving the pattern and actually shooting him, it seemed like, anyway. They think it was more about survival, with the illusion that you actually had control. Yeah. So I don't think Matty Octane's in here. I'm gonna ask for Matty Octane one more time, but I think he's gone to bed. Is there any other paid subbies that haven't got a request at what won this week? Dude, as I said, my first home computer was a 1984 Apple Mac. And I have so many awesome memories with that. So many awesome memories. Yeah, Jack says just yeah, awesome, brother. Did you want to get a request on this week, Broham? Just not sure which way I'm supposed to go here. A little bit. What about this one? Oh, I see. Oh, that works. Okay, we did it. And Damo says Speedball Master System. Oh yeah, we could do that. Alright, Damo wants Speedball. Let's give that a crack. Yeah, we'll give that a crack. No worries, Damo. Damo wants Speedball. Oh, whoops. There's a Billy Goat's Gruff over here. Were the Billy Goats trying to survive the troll under the bridge, or have I got the wrong fairy tale? Wasn't it the Billy Goat's Gruff that had to watch out for the troll under the bridge? Or have I got the wrong one? Oh, I love it. Look at these little freaking goblins, eh? Still not doing too bad on this one. It's been a little bit tricky, but we got it. Yeah, I've forgotten all those fairy tales now. That, you know, it just seemed like just yesterday we were reading those stories every day. Now I've forgotten them all. Moral of the story, being a troll doesn't pay off. Hey, you know what? That's a good lesson for the cunnies that come in here sometimes, eh? Oh, so there you go. Matty Schliemann says the Three Billy Goats Gruff is a classic Norwegian folk tale, which Washington Vikings should know. About three goats who outsmart a hungry troll living under a bridge to reach lush green pastures of grazing, teaching lessons about cleverness, patience, and confronting bullies. Yeah, fuck them bullies. This game is pretty cool, man. This game is pretty cool. I don't know how much longer we'll play, but this is good. We can always save for next time. Hey, Mr. Headlock Gaming, I've missed you, bro. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Guys, we got D-Wayne in here. We have the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat player. And quite, like, just between you and me, guys, D-Wayne's also a pretty good freaking variety streamer, too. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you for coming in, Broham. I've missed ya. Everything's all good. Yeah, we've just been taking a shit ton of whatever Wednesday requests today. We're up to a pretty tricky level, so you can see my guts just getting splattered everywhere now, but it's all good. Alright, let's see how we go here. It's such a fascinating game, this one, because it's part an action game, part puzzle game, and like you kind of like it's an action platformer on the surface, but you have to like plan out your attacks in a lot of these areas. It's very clever. I like it. I think this game's very clever. I'm surprised I don't play this more often. But usually when I'm about to get this game on, it requires more brain power than I have. Like, you know, for example, I'm enjoying this right now, but we've already been streaming for, what, 6 hours? This goes beyond my brain power at the moment, but it's very good. Well, there you go. Here's the next checkpoint. Great. What's this little game? This is called Micro Mages. It's like a homebrew, and it's also a 3D compatible game on that emulator, 3D Sens, but it's a homebrew. Maddie actually got me onto this years ago. Looks like we got a boss fight now. Oh, Gareth wants me to play Alex Kidd. Alright, as long as you're hanging around, dude, we can do that. Yes, alright, let's see how we go here. Oh, dude. Some bitch is trying to get away from me. Alright, whatever. Let's see how we go on this one. Oh, so you just got to avoid the lightning. Alright, and there's like barrels in this, like Donkey Kong. Alright. So we're just going to shoot these dudes up here on the pillars, I'm guessing? Alright. We can handle that. These little Donkey Kong sumbitches over here. Alright, so we got him. And now what? Yeah, I gotta shoot this guy upwards, I guess, and go get this. All right. Oh, we got him. No, it's okay, Gareth, but it's you, Damo, and then Matty, Octane if he comes back, but then that'll definitely be it, because that'll get us over 7 hours. I think, quite frankly, 7 hours is enough. We're going to save there. Thank you very, very much, Matty Schliemann. I'm going to quit while we're ahead on that one. We're now going to play Speedball for Damo. I'm hoping I got a copy of this for you, actually, man. I might have to download it, but I'll let you know. Speedball. Let's go to the Mega Drive folder. And Speedball. Speedball 2. Yes. Here it is. No, wrong folder. Alright. Go back over here. Speedball. There we go. We got it. Here it is. Oh, that's a Genesis version. That's not the one. That's Brutal Deluxe. So I'm trying to load up the Master System version. Here we go. If I need to do the Mega Drive version instead, I will. But, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Hey, going, Nick. Good to see you. And we got a big shout out going out to Sabine as well. Yes. No, Master System version of Speedball 2. The violent, futuristic sports game, which I think was inspired by Rollerball, that James Caan movie from the late 70s. I think it was heavily inspired by that. We're just going to do Knockout League. We'll just do the league, I guess. New game. Alright, there we go. Brutal Deluxe versus the Raw Messiahs, everybody. Escape. There you go. I don't know how to level up everyone, but we can do it later. It's fine. How do we start down here? Alright, there we go. What? How do we start? Escape. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got this. Let's play. Well, we've been on for 6 hours and 18 minutes, but we'll be 7 hours by the time we're done. So we're the guys in the green. Okay. And so it's like handball. We have to shoot goals here. Alright, let's shoot. Where is it? Shoot scores. Yes, very basic controls. It's literally only one button in this, I just realized. You only have to use one button. Well, one button does everything. I love games like that. Let's freaking score. Oh, no, we missed. Yes. Don't forget, we're in the green. We're in the green, everybody. We're in the green. Got to remember what everything does. It's been a long time. Yes. And so Nick says, I want a new generation game where you only have to play with one button. Well, I kind of like Vampire Survivors and games like that, because technically you don't really have to do a whole lot in those type of games. Oh, we're going to go the other direction now. Yeah, gee, we're going to go the other direction. Talk about quick halves in this game. You know what they say, though. Quick game's a good game, right? Quick game's a good game. Fucking get the ball back off him, you smartass. Let's score, everybody. Let's score. Damn it. Yes. Oh, gosh, bro, really? There we are. It's time to score, bruz. Time to score. Damn it. Oh, nearly got it. Come on, bruz, score. Bruh, you suck. You're going back to second grade next week. You suck. Second grade for you next week. Second grade. Oh, that's full time, is it? Full time. Wait, we lost points. So we lost. Because you also get bonus points by hitting the things on the sides. So we lost. Oh, really? I thought you just had to score goals and shit. Well, that sucks. Well, we're just dropped down the league ladder. That's kind of lousy, isn't it? Alright, so can we afford to upgrade anything? Train. Let's upgrade our abilities. All. There we go. What's that do? There we go. So there you go. We upgraded one of our players. So that, alright, sweet. So, sweet, okay. That'll do for now. Nick says, Rick, I got a new console today. It plays PlayStation 2 games in 4 Oh, that's pretty neat. So what, you have to put in your own PS2 games or it runs emulation? Or how does that... Did you get it from that North Queensland company by any chance? Is it a microcade or is it another one? Because I was actually tempted to get one of those myself. I actually spoke to the guy. But is it a microcade or is it one of the... Is it another one? Because I did see the microcade, and I was like, that's pretty neat. Dude, I'm really struggling on this game. Sorry, Damo, but this is the first time I played this in a very long time. Dude, it's so hard to score, bro. Oh, dude, ran out of time. Damn, I was about to score then too. Let's go back down the other way. The game's on that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'd love to get something like that going. I'm looking forward to when we can eventually have one for PlayStation 3 eventually again too, because PS2 and PS3 games are hard to stream perfectly. So I'm excited for this technology. It's going to be really beneficial. Oh, we just got 2 points. There you go. We could... Oh, dude, man. Dude, fucking get off me. Oh. Oh, gosh, bro. I got right up on that side. So what is it? It's a draw? I think that game was a draw. Match is a draw. Did I ever play Bill Lambert Baseball? Nah, I never played Bill Lambert Baseball. The baseball game I played growing up was Super Baseball 2020. All right, let's try again, hey. I'm gonna try one more game, but Damo, I just can't score, bro. I really struggle on this. The AI's, I mean, oh, dude, I just got scored against. Fucking hell, that was like a lob out of nowhere. Look at that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt. I don't know what Bill Lambert is. Fuck, I'm getting absolutely ass kicked now. Sorry, Damo, this one's a bust today. Just another one of many games that I get that allow me to make a fool of myself. Oh, dude, man. I always make it up there, but can never just get the shot. Now, Rick, just get one goal, bro. Like, just one. Fucking hell, this team is really good. Damn, 32-0. Well, that's an ass kicking. That's like the Brisbane under-9s going against frickin' Manchester or something. Like Brisbane under-9s. Own goal. Fucking hell, bro. I thought I was improving after the first 2 games because I got a loss and then a draw and now this. To never even get a chance to put a shot off. Maddie, I'm not that interested, hey. Dude, I don't... Dude, you know what? Read the room, man. I'll talk about that next time we get a whatever Wednesday request on. But you're giving me a freaking essay on this game at like the 6+ hour mark of this stream, bro. Like, I'm not that interested in it, bro. Yep, this one's going in the bin. I know Damo won't mind too much, though, because he likes the next game, too. So at least it's like a silver lining and everything. But that one's going in the bin. Maybe the Sega Genesis version's a little bit more accessible. We could try another time. But we are now going to play Alex Kidd in Miracle World for Gareth. Here you go, brother. Now, this one I know how to play. Well, what I will do, though, is change the controls around, though. So I've got, yes. Alright, now this is going to run the way it should be. I hate how they have the punch and the jump in the opposite spots. That's no longer a problem. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's just... I probably just... Once you know how it is, Damo. Once you get something, you get it. It just takes some time. Once you get something, you get it. I do have the PC remake of that game, and I don't remember the PC remake being that hard to play. Maybe we should try the PC version. If you remind me to set that up in advance, I might do the PC version. I do have the PC version ready to go. Gareth, you're still in here, aren't you, bro? Fucking hell, that was a bit messy, wasn't it? That's alright. We'll get plenty of lives where that came from, that's no big deal. Yeah, I hope Gareth's still in here. Gareth, you didn't hit and run me, did ya? Oh, thank you, Nick Dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll look into that when we get home. Yeah, you know what? It happens. I know you're still in here, Kid Jackson. I asked you if you want me to put something on for you. You didn't say anything. Would you like a game? I'll let you pass by here if you win 3 Jankin matches. You must choose either paper, scissors, or stone before the music stops. Alright, we can do that. We can freaking do that. That's what your mother said last night. Yes. Dang, 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 dang. I swear there was one time, a couple times as a kid, that I could beat this octopus without that invincibility. But I haven't been able to do that for a long time, so maybe it's one of those Mandela effect memories that wasn't actually a thing. But I could have sworn I used to be able to beat that octopus without the invincibility. I swear I've done it before. Dang dang da dang 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 da dang 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 da dang dang, suck my balls, dang dang da dang. Dude, it's so slippery, the jumping, isn't it? There we go, we made it. Oh, you done it too? Sure. Dang 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 da dang 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 da dang. Nah, fuck it, not worth it. Not worth it. As the expression goes, they're probably sour grapes anyway. So I tell you what, this is no Super Mario Brothers. The jumping mechanics are so different on this. This ain't your Mario Brothers. This ain't your Mario Brothers type of platformer, yo. This ain't no Mario Brothers. How you going, Billy G? Thank you for coming in. Oh, Billy G is not my gamer. How you doing, Billy G? It's terrible. Good to see you, man. Thank you for being a good sport. That was terrible. Yeah, man. Like, in Australia at one point, I think the Sega Master System 2 actually got reduced to, like, $99. And it came with an inbuilt game. Whereas if you wanted a Nintendo Entertainment System, I think it nearly got that cheap as one point, but not including a game. And so, yeah, the amount of value you got for a Sega Master System, I mean, geez, it was a wonderfully affordable unit at the time for working families. And so it's amazing how we look at things differently, that we use, you know, when you're a kid and you're playing these games and you're having experiences, it's a different level of imagination. And then when you're an adult, you see things different, or, you know, what you thought you remembered is actually completely different. And it's almost like your memories from, like, say, when you're 8 compared to how you re-experience it when you're, like, 40, 45. It's almost like an alternate reality. Either that or I'm just insane. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Yes. In the US, the Genesis came with Sonic 1. No, we were talking about the Master System. We weren't talking about the Sega Genesis. That is different. The Master System is an 8-bit console. The Genesis is a 16-bit console. They're different. So the Master System came built in. The Master System 1 came built in with a snail game. Some of them had Hang On. Master System 2 came built in with mainly with Alex Kidd and Miracle World. But sometimes they came built in with 8-bit Sonic as well. And, yeah, the Sega Genesis first came with Altered Beast. Then it came with Sonic 1. It also had a version with Sonic 2, a version with Aladdin as well. A version with Eternal Champions. A version with a 6-in-1 cartridge. There were so many Genesis bundles. I think out of everything, I've never seen as many different bundles with a single system as what I did with Genesis. There were so many different bundles. Da-dang, 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 da-dang. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, 1 coin wang. What time you like to go market, babe? About 5 o'clock? Okay. Oh, I don't know how you're supposed to get through that. Oh, okay, second time's a charm. That's fine. Oh, dude, come on. Just get it done, bro. Come on, hold it. There you go. Save. Alright, now we got it. Do consoles even come with games anymore? Sometimes. You can still get a console bundle at, like... But it'll usually be a promotion run by a business. And so, for example, like, I just bought the Switch 2. And that came with a digital copy of Mario Kart World. And then if you go to, like, an EB Games in Australia and get a PlayStation, they might include a copy of God of War or something. Like, it happens. Not the magical way when we were kids, but... Jeez, I don't know how we got out of that demo. That was tough. That was, yeah, that was luck. That was pretty lucky. David says in New Zealand, Sonic 1 cost him $150. New Zealand dollars. Fuck, the New Zealand dollar must have been going through a bit of a rough patch back then. Under 150 New Zealand dollars? Ooh. That's pretty expensive. Yeah. I think it looks like this might be the last game for today, everybody. I want to thank everyone so much once again for being in here. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. Da-dang, 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 da-dang. Yeah, I miss the video game magazines. That was a good memory for me too. But I'd go to the news agency for those, or my friends' houses. And we'd like, yeah, it was good memories too. Ah, damn it. Although that wasn't so bad. Oh, I save here. Get the big blue one. Oh, that's alright. And then over here, there it is. We got it. Fantastic. Jeez, man. Monkey throwing his turds at me. I don't know. Alright, well, that was a big risk, but we managed to pull it off, so... Okay. Yeah, forest level's pretty tricky, isn't it? Oh, it could have been more of a disaster in that. I just tried not to let it intimidate me, but it's very hard. Well, the jumps with the floaty platforming mechanics are not easy. Sounds good, Stewie. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, as I said, once I'm done here, I'm going to upload a reel and a post for later, and then we're going to go get some buggety dinner. Pretty much. Do I ever do a playthrough in the remastered version of this game? Nah, it's a bit difficult for me, honestly. I find the remastered version, like, very tough. Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin. I do have the remastered version. I'm not gonna lie, it's... I mean, yeah. It definitely feels harder than the original. Definitely feels harder than the original. Just, yeah, put it in the bin. Gray, I know you haven't had much time, but has Moe seen any trailers for Stranger Things? No, we've already started watching it together. We're on Season 2 at the moment. We're going back watching the old ones, and then we'll watch Season 5 after that. But by the time we've watched all of them, the rest of the episodes will be out. Gonna do this next castle, and then we'll save and call it. Ba-dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang-da-dang-dang. Yeah, she's enjoying it. Yeah, we're having a really good time with it. Yeah, we've watched it, what, the last 2-3 nights in a row now? Yeah. Yeah, she digging it. Yeah, Stu, you gotta look after that health of yours, brother. The floaty jumping mechanic in this is so intimidating. Told you, in the bin. In the bin. Dude, that sucks as well. Far out. In the bin, in the bin, in the bin. Right, down here we shall go. I don't bother getting the other little secret now because, Damo usually gives me the code for that. Isn't that right, Damo? So we got this boss. Well, we're not playing the full game today, dude. We're gonna save here. Gareth no-showed me. I guess we can finish this, I suppose. I'll finish it, I guess. I mean, it's the last game anyway. Last game privilege, I suppose. You know, get it ready, Damo. We'll finish it. Fuck it. What, we've got, what, another 10 minutes? Who cares? I got time. Well, what game would I like to see a remake of? That's a really good question. Well, a lot of games that I've wanted a remake of have been remade. Well, like, one of my favorite childhood games was Wizardry, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. That got a remake in the last couple years. I'd also like them to re-release the Dark Castle collection, because that's not compatible on everything now, because the version of Mac that was on is no longer compatible. So I'd like them to re-release the Dark Castle anthology. I know no one else cares about that but me. So thank you, Damo. Easy. Yep. Yeah, we'll finish it. Fuck it. We'll finish this game. Easy. Look at this one as compensation for Speedball, Damo. Ugh. Oh, no, I didn't want that. This one, there we go. I just want to play the game. I don't want to do this rock, paper, scissors garbage. I know when we were kids, it was like, wow, rock, paper, scissors, it was so unique. But now it's just garbage. The rock, paper, scissors game hasn't aged well. Loved it as a kid, like, just because it felt different. Well, we'll do that game again, too, with the invincibility code as well, by the way, Chris. Styanax is good. Astanax, Styanax. What the fuck he's called? What's a non-mainstream game you like? Well, I mean, Dark Castle I wouldn't call mainstream, so that would be there. Oh, no, you're... So, yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, obviously, it could be easy saying things like Legend of Zelda and bring Castlevania and stuff. I think I made a good pick. Yeah, we're nearly on the last level. It's been a pretty good run today. Yeah, look at all those lives and items that we got. Friggin' let's go. I wish I still had the invincibility thing though. That could hurt us not having the invincibility. Oh yeah. I should have bought another one of those. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh gosh, I'm sorry everybody. Oh, what a day. Oh, we gotta do stone again? Alright. Yeah, what a day, eh? Oh, that's a bit cheeky to go back to... That's a bit cheeky. Come on now, bruz. Come on now, Cunny. That a bit cheeky, isn't it? That's a bit cheeky. Right, so this is the last level. The one I have to go down? Oh, this is the right way, isn't it? Yes. Yes, that's the one. Alright, got it. I don't know what the hell's coming out of that. Is that looks like cyanide or something? It's a bit brutal, isn't it? Oh, okay, first try. I mean, I'll take it. That's all right. Jeez, that's a good effort, isn't it? Not too many issues here yet, Damo. All good. Probably just done this enough lately. I'm a little bit more confident. But the moment you start humble bragging, you die. That always happens. As soon as I humble brag, I die. Everybody. You're not allowed to humble brag. Fuck off, bro, really? It's pretty quick to get through this when you know what you're doing, isn't it, Damo? Pretty quick. But there's this section coming up around the corner is what I'm worried about, because I forgot to buy an invincibility box. Based on everything I've seen so far, who gets kicked out of the Judgment Day first? I think Liv and Dominic have outgrown Judgment Day. I think one of them's, I don't know, it's so interesting, isn't it? I mean, obviously, I think it's pretty obvious that there's going to be an eventual demise. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong thing. No, here we go. Yeah, that's alright. Now we got this. No, I think I have to go on top the other way. It's alright, we'll work it out. That's a good question, Chris. I mean, what seems really, really strange to me is that Liv is playing nice with Roxanne Perez. It seems very strange to me that Liv is playing nice with Roxanne. So something seems really fishy there. Really fishy. So Liv is playing nice with Roxanne. I feel like Raquel Rodriguez has formed a bond with Roxanne Perez. And she's going to choose sides with Roxanne. And betray Liv, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm kind of reading into the story that Roxanne Perez, so that Raquel Rodriguez has gone for a title shot. And she's bitter that now, like, Liv is tagging with maybe Roxanne Perez instead. I don't know, I'm just trying to read between the lines. You think Liv's going to cost Raquel her match? You think so? Why do I feel like Raquel's earned a monster singles run, now that you mention it? I think Raquel's earned a singles push. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do this for Damo now. Alright. Here's the last level. I'm gonna bid you farewell. It's very quiet in here now, guys, but thank you to everyone who's hung around for 7 hours today. I appreciate you. Not too late to hit the thumbs up button, guys. If you could, that would be doing us a tremendous service. We'd really appreciate it. We're up to what, 50, 60 reactions right now? That's not bad. It's not bad. Damo, thank you for the gifted subs too, legend. That was absolutely incredibly generous of you. Stewie, you have a good one too. Alright, so we got the sun, waves, and moon. Sun, wave, moon. Alright, now what do we got? Star, sun, moon. Oh, whoops. That's not a star. What are you doing? Star, sun, moon. Waves, fish, starfish. There it is. Alright, let's go. There it is, guys, the ending. Ding 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 ding, suck my balls. Ding 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 ding. I don't know if there's anyone to raid on right now, but we're gonna look anyway. Thank you, yeah, we got it. Thank you, Hiroshi. So thank you for being the butt of my last reel as well, by the way. That was all starring you. The last reel starred you, bro. Oh. No, you're welcome, Hiroshi. Thank you, guys. And thank you again for coming in, for your generosity. At the end of the day, I hope you guys had a good time. For most of that, I had a pretty good time. Yeah, we're going to call it now, guys. I'm going to go get some other work done, then go have some dinner. So, alright, it's going to be time to give some raids now, I guess. Not that we have too many people on still, but we'll get all that stuff done. I will see you guys tomorrow. Last stream before